Welcome to the beginning of our adventure in Pragmata, the latest release from Capcom, just unlocked today, in fact, and one that has been in development and circulating around publicly for several years in terms of mindshare and awareness, but which I did not myself pay much attention to until the demo was released for it a couple of months ago. I believe on PC it was back in December, and on Switch 2, where I played it then and where I'm playing the final game today, we took a look at it in early February and played through it considerably and exhaustively. And so I've been rather excited to get to the full release, and I guess we'll momentarily enjoy this view from the moon. Definitely a sight that we've been seeing quite often recently when it comes to its real-world counterpart. If you listen very closely, and I don't know if it's really looped around to this part yet in what we've shown off so far, the introductory music here also has this momentary quotation of Debussy's Clair de Lune, which is rather on the nose perhaps, but let's get into the game. Now, I did already switch my control settings to match what I used in the demo, because we always like playing with very high motion sensitivity, cranked up to 9, in fact. And I think it should play just about the same way over here, so let's get into it and see what happens. There's a casual and standard. We'll obviously start with standard. And we'll be keeping it. I would guess, given how Capcom usually releases their games, that there will be an unlockable hard mode afterwards. We'll worry about that then. Descriptivist, you're saying everywhere you go you hear Clair de Lune. Yeah, there was actually a segment in... Well, let's talk about that in just a moment. Let's watch the opening scene here first. I was about to talk about one of the Disney anthology films from the 1940s. I don't think it was Fantasia. It might have been Make Mine Music that was originally animated to feature Clair de Lune, but then was swapped out. Anyway, let's not talk too much over the introduction.
This is research vessel Eurotis. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually. You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Sending control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
Starting LSTV check. Lights?
Oh, lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless. You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person. Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting. Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep, no problems.
Loud and clear. Channel's online.
Okay, let's move out. Hugh, everything all right?
What the heck? Grav sinks aren't working. Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
You got kids? Sounds rough.
Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Well, there's some foreshadowing for you. We know from the demo and from all the promotion, although I've been mainly staying off the trailers, of course you
Welcome to the crater.
eventually run around with
Initiating environmental optimization.
Robot Girl on your back,
sequence.
so...
Please stand by.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, you.
After you.
Okay, so let's make sure that my controls are comfortable. We cannot aim anything yet at this point, so I can't quite try out my motion sensitivity, although, again, I ported over all of my settings from the demo, so we'll move around in this 3D printed lunar base, where we've established that Hugh here does not have kids, at least not yet. Anyway, Delphi Corporation, or Delphi, depending on how you like your Greek mythology served. And thank you so much for the subscription, 06i. Also, we're told that there is 1/6 lunar gravity here, although right now you can't actually use any buttons other than just moving the character and the camera. We don't have a jump yet, we don't have anything to aim. So, all we can do is look around and see what has been printed. As always, let me know if the audio is okay in terms of the volume levels.
Kinda digging the view from here, too. This is your first time to the cradle, right? Yo, Hugh! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you.
Let's listen to them chatter about this.
I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy. So it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side. But it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means what exactly?
Lunafilament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks though. It's as tricky as I thought.
And indeed, as you were saying, you can see the Earth from here, because after all, we are on the moon. And where we have this vast 3D printed base that is apparently made out of fragile materials that can just be reprinted now. And that, of course, invites the question, when we meet our robot girl companion, is she also printed to be impermanent and fragile? I guess we'll find out. We don't quite know the pretext for that happening yet. The demo skips past that part. Okay, thrusters, that's the jump button. Let's try out the jump.
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
And then
Upstairs?
the hover doesn't gain any height.
Construction still underway.
And there's no double jump, of course. Who knows if we'll unlock one at some point. And here's a Luna filament. Okay, that's our upgrade cache. And then we can jump around and
You. There should be a
collect
way up.
things.
Come on.
Should be a way up. Well, yeah, this is the way up.
1 sec.
Okay, there's a bit of a ledge climb. That's what this shows you. Also, the blue that you see everywhere, that's, I think, this game's equivalent of the yellow paint system that's taken over so many different games that have
Yes, sir.
very detailed environmental visuals when it comes to denoting which parts are interactable. In fact, you can even see more padding here inviting you to jump over. I will, of course, miss. Doesn't explain this bit of padding here on the wall, though. But in general, it seems like blue means jump here. Can't pop any of this yet. But yeah, we'll gradually acclimatize to the rule set here for what is or isn't interactable. And run around some more.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Okay, so I've been reduced to walking speed here. Let's see what happens.
We're gonna need some backup.
NPC just kind of clipped into me there. We were standing too close to the terminal.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Sheesh. What went down here?
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing. It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
He says, trusting the bot to just listen to that within earshot and not do anything.
Man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off. Alpha didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
The controller rumble actually
Activity detected.
does activate here, so yes, indeed, you can feel that.
Diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up. Can't believe someone brought their kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
hey, watch out. There's something right here. Hell!
But this was adapted into the tutorial segment in the demo, except it's under a very different pretext. Anyway, now we can see if my motion sensitivity is in fact correctly calibrated nice and high. Now, there's one thing that was worth checking here, which is when you aim, so yeah, I've got my motion aim, but for whatever reason in the demo, and I believe here as well, if I'm not mistaken, the gyro sensor is actually bound to the left Joy-Con, not the right. So you can't just aim with right hand independently like you can in practically every Switch or Switch 2 game with free aiming. It is, however, something that we previously noticed in Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So the workaround that we had there, and which we have now, is I put the controllers in the grip that comes with the Switch console. And then, even though it's detecting gyro on the left sensor rather than the right, it feels very stable. Not as comfortable as going freehand with both hands, but this is the compromise.
Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Okay, and then we do the little hacking maze. And look at that, we exposed a weak point. Very convenient.
What? You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
I'm D.I.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
You.
Captain? Are you okay?
Contact. Walker, remove our guest from the premises.
Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that?
Anyway, you designed the robots to take over the moon base. They'll do as instructed and take over the moon base.
Locked.
So,
I can open it.
okay, let's open it.
Suit integrity compromised.
And repair cartridge. There we are. Okay, expands our repair capacity by 1.
For your safety, access is restricted.
I guess the tutorial message is probably going to show up until I've done this. And yeah, it actually won't let me through until I've demonstrated that I know how to repair.
Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
Okay, it does, but can we explore first? Let's find out. Anyway, it looks like this probably obstructs our way anyway, but we'll look around a little bit and see what happens. Nope, can't actually go through here unless... No, it is a hard boundary. Now this is interesting. Over on that side, we float over here. Nope, it's a bit of an invisible wall. And ammo does recharge on the grip gun, as we know. Oh, let's hack this one. Passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking. Yeah, it improves weak points.
Not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
Now, the motion sensing only activates when you are in the aiming mode, so hopefully the image is not going to be too jittery for the viewing experience here. But I do like very high sensitivity for playing anything with free aim, so. Dodging and jumping consumed the thruster gauge. Okay, yeah. This guy's nowhere close to me, though. I don't need to dodge me up. There's another one where... Okay. And... oh, here's the other one. Totally didn't see it.
Okay, you better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could...
And we'll unlock everything as we go. And see what's next.
What's that?
Got it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Ceiling? But how am I supposed to get back to my ship? What the hell happened here? Okay, your turn.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? I can't believe they're all gone.
Interesting that you would
Someone I
present your combat medics as children. I guess you can crawl through tunnels.
Hey, D.I.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
Pragmata
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh, Diana, Hugh, Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
One Pragmata and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
Okay, we will of course explore a bit first, but it looks like I'm not permitted to dash or jump around here, so we'll just follow her in.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Alright, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
01110011000111000.
So, relay channels are locked down. Got the comms tower. Damn.
Ah, here we go.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we got the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so this looks like it is our home base. Hence the healing point when you walk in here. Let's see what we can do. Diana's got something to say to us.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
You know,
What else does she want to say? Let's page through some dialogue.
I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, alright? Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
Okay, so it looks like that's probably the extent of the dialogue for now, unless, of course, we have anything.
So Edis
Yeah,
is
okay,
the main
let's
AI
reveal more
that
information.
oversees the Cradle?
No, Edis only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart? What's that supposed to mean? I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep, no idea.
So you're about as useful as a chatbot, huh?
I think we want to keep her on our side. Okay, so, there's lots going on here. New... What is this? Ah, yes. Okay, this is the costume change. We have the launch period order for the suits that you see here. We also have a few different skins from the DLC now. One thing you'll notice about the Switch 2 version in particular that was noted by people who pay attention to this sort of thing is that it does use a different hair rendering system than the one on higher spec platforms. And so if there comes a point where we think we'd rather tuck in her hair, since we're not taking full advantage of it flowing everywhere anyway, you know, we could actually maybe put it in a catsuit. See how it goes. It actually looks rather nice. Very fluffy, hence the name. Wonder if we can just kind of mix and match a little bit. Put them on the heavy builder. I'm sure that you can probably earn more costumes in-game later. I'd certainly like to. You know what? Let's just play around with this a little bit and... Yeah, let's actually go with that.
Now I'm ready to go.
Cat and bot.
Oh, there it is.
We'll swap things around from time to time. Anyway, this is another station for upgrades. Right now we can't really afford anything because we don't have the yellow currency, but it looks like you got primary damage and hacking damage. Open duration is the weak point, and how long it is going to be exposed. So looks like that's the only thing the yellow currency is used for, but we don't know how to collect that at the moment, so let's see what else is here. Okay, so this is what we use with our standard currency. We have to obtain these schematics by encountering the item, I suppose, and then we will have access to it. However, this does allow us to upgrade some of the abilities we have at the moment. And this allows you to get more dodges in before losing access to the jump. Okay. Not going to buy anything yet, obviously. Also, yeah, no, this is just if you try to target things while you're here in the cradle, it just zooms in.
Read Earth Memory Replicator is standing by.
Read Earth Memory Replicator. Interesting. REM Replicator. I don't know if this is just a gallery or something that you unlock, or maps, or what is this? I guess we'll find out eventually. Looks like there are a couple of different stations here that we'll want to interact with eventually. Now, have we looked at everything here? That thing. Ah, art gallery, okay. We'll explore this properly later. We're still very early in this game.
There's something odd on this terminal.
What else is odd? It's just the artwork. Yes? But then, what does she want to say?
I'm not really sure, but it says the owner of the data is unknown. Maybe someone who didn't work at the cradle saved it here.
That's definitely not suspicious or anything.
Maybe we'll learn more if we read all of it.
Maybe so. Anyway, she's singing. Surely that means she has more to say.
Hugh, why did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out. I thought it was just gonna be signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
Okay, so we've looked at all of this. So what is this? Cabin system closed. So that's not open yet. I guess this takes you back. Or the tram to other sectors. Right, okay, I guess because then you can backtrack to places that you've already been to. At least that seems to be the idea. What is this? Lockout controls. We've been locked out of the lockout controls, so never mind that. And let's just keep going. Okay, weapon loadout. We currently don't have anything at all to customize, so let's collect more weapons, collect more currencies, eventually equip some mods, it seems. For now, to the power plant. Ooh, how many nodes do we see here? Quite a few. Well, I guess we'll get around a ring, and there's a percentage for completion as well, so it looks like, again, you can go back and sweep it to 100%, even if you miss some things at first.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's an emergency.
Repair kit, we're maxed out. Okay, and then this just takes you back to the shelter, okay, so we don't need that. Let's see. Now, do I have access to a map? Yes, we do. Map. And I can't seem to zoom in or anything, so let's see. Tells you that everything's on level 1. Tells us that we have not collected anything except for a couple of tutorials. Oh, amiibo. Well, we don't have the corresponding amiibo, so. Unfortunately, I don't think you can just scan the Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo to get a Donkey Kong and Pauline skin. Felt like a missed opportunity there. Upgrade components. Well, there's our first upgrade component. Now, there were a couple of things there that only cost 1 back at the shelter, but we'll collect some more before we zip back and forth without having explored any at the level yet. 35%, and the trams were shut down. But that would mean... Well, surely our tram back to the shelter is operational, though this one's still going, but I guess we restore our other travel points as we go.
Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Okay. I remember from the demo there's an environment scanning feature, but we don't have that yet, so let's just see the battery warning. And here's the scan. Okay, here we are. So, what's important around here? Puts a waypoints. Oh, that's just a waypoint for the tram. Okay, and then it gives you a waypoint for the next destination in case you get very lost. Operator terminals located in the inactive sectors. Okay. And everybody's under surveillance. Let's not think too much about which simple mistake was caught by the video system here. I think all of the employee behavior just gets harvested for the AI, perhaps. Anyway, dead end over here. Let's keep going. Rotate and connect the circuits. Well, that's just
Backup generators online. To restore
one to
full
plug in.
functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
The top floor, huh?
Oh, here's one.
Floors are there.
On it.
It's over.
Okay.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Is that
This was already opened up, but nothing else to interact with here. anybody else going to come and play? Well, this is dead end over here. And then we have a couple of things to jump over once we backtrack this way. Doors are open. And anything else? Nope. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, let's do this. Go.
Okay, got in a little bit close there, but we're all right. Oh yes, okay, so if I am off center, it looks like right stick click is what resets me. I was instinctively just hitting the Y button, which scans to reset the camera. That's not the way to do it. That's Splatoon muscle memory kicking in, actually. And here is the door. Let's continue. Left or right? Well, I see something map-like over here that looks rather important. Nothing to interact with on this side yet, though. I do see some chests that can be opened on that side, so eventually we'll be going that way. Can't really explore the map screen much further at the moment, so let's just continue.
The heck is this?
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Okay, no way to get rid of it yet.
What now?
It's taking aim! Q, move!
Oop.
Unlock. Incoming.
Now that. You're going down.
There we go. And then we'll disengage the locks.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
One of them anyway, I'm missing the other one. Then... well, we'll see. That looks like the other lock.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete
Now I
a manual
completely
reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore
lost track of how to go to this room on the side over here. That's going to be some ways off, I think. Can't see which way I'm facing. Well, we'll see. Eventually I can actually explore that way. Kind of want to take a second look, actually, just in case there was some way to wrap around. Oh, I see. This is locked. That's why. But it doesn't have to be. We have the means to take care of it. Now, whoops. So you have to be fast enough. I didn't realize that. Oh, the bar on the top right. That's your timer. Is this thing going to wake up on me? I probably should. We'd expect it. Gives you a bit of lore about walkers.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But at any rate, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Okay. That wasn't the room we were looking at earlier, though, with the thing that looked like a map. So, let me see. It says I'm here. And trying to make sense of what we were looking at earlier. I'm just going to backtrack a little bit because I'm trying to find that room. was off to the side, wasn't it? No, we've been to all this. This is where we were earlier. Zero sense of direction around here, as you can see. And yeah, this just backtracks to where we were before. After we activated whatever it was that we interacted with over here. Just check that we didn't miss anything. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Still couldn't find that side room. Oh, whoops, landed directly on that. That was unfortunate. So yeah, this was the one that we just unlocked moments ago. There should be more optional rooms to poke around with, but we'll have to solve it some other way. Looks like we'll need to wrap around to that room from some other side. Maybe. Yeah. Well, we did see one area that was just fully locked off earlier. That's this one here. So yeah, we know we'll be backtracking here at some point. So let's continue for now. And anything to see here? No, let's just go. So what's going to ambush us here? Lock down. There we go.
You really sure you were?
Oh, quite a few going on here.
My fault?
Look how much targeting hacking. Look out.
Oops. Well, I guess while you reload, that's your opportunity to hack around a little bit. Oh. Let's run around a bit and take this thing out while we still can. And just give him some space.
Hey, you're not bad at this. Come on, we're not done yet.
Are we not? I guess we can collect some of this. Who's left? And what did I just ping? Well, let's keep going. Escape hatches to the shelter. Enemies will respawn when returning to explore the cradle. Yeah, that's fine. If we have anything we want to buy with our current currency to upgrade components. Let's actually hang on to this stuff for now. Let's maybe heal up here for a moment. Can we heal up?
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh.
Well, if we need to.
If things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
Let's keep going. I can amass a little bit more moment before we go back. Okay, this looks like it zips around pretty quickly. I can't reach that hacking point just yet, but it looks like we'll probably want to do so in order to get somewhere safe. Also can't hack through the window here. Yeah, here we just need to jump when it's coming. And reload that. Here we go. Should be safe on this side.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
Then, here's our shockwave gun. This one's in a demo. It's essentially a short-range shotgun. And then we can now print it at the shelter. Oh, I see, because then if we run out of ammunition on it, we can always just get another one. Okay. Whoop. Should get away from this. Just a little bit here. Bit of a tight space. Wow, that's a big one. Let's open this up properly. couple of headshots in. And then... There we go. Only one shot left on the shockwave gun, but... I think we're alright.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
And yeah, Zero's excited. Glad you enjoyed the stream title. Thought it was rather timely. I mean, all of the names of things we've seen so far in this game are rather on the nose, but that's how humans build big projects themselves, so. Anything else I wanted to look at here? I didn't think so. Not yet. Let's keep going. Yeah, so we'll head up through here. And wire crates overhead. Are any of them dropping things or moving? I don't know if we can ride any of those, but we'll see as we go. And okay, here's somebody. Oh, two of them. Let's... Whoops, stood too long there. And I didn't open that one up regardless. Okay, let's open this up properly. And then that's jumpable, but we'll look at that in a moment. We'll need to explore all of this to hit the various points anyway, and there's another weapon down there that we'll look at. So yeah, as I was about to say, the demo segment is very heavily adapted from level geometry that we see here. It's quite different, but you can see the general shape and outline
Emergency lockdown for this area
as something recognizable. And there's something that we'll try to jump down towards on the other side. Oh, that's an upgrade component. Let's definitely get that. We'll have to come back up, though, because of that other node that we saw on the other side. And thank you so much for the gift sub. Let's see what we can do here. I see another upgrade over on the other side over there. We'll see how we can eventually go. Actually, quite a few nodes that we can hit if we navigate carefully. Oh, can't get on top of this, though. It's not a platforming game as such. We actually do want to extend our jumping time, although the jumping time extension is for when you're using the dash, like how many dashes you're allowed to do, so might not be the most useful thing to do here just yet. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, we know there's that node over there we'll move towards, but then again, there were a couple of different upgrade points that I want to see if I can navigate to. So the one I jumped towards, we went down there, we saw that there was another point down below. Maybe we need to drop from here, actually, in order to reach that properly. Yeah, it's down below here, so ideally we'd then boost over, if I can make it. Can I make it? Yes, I can. And we'll get more upgrade components. Oh, we could have just probably done it the easy way by getting across that side, but that's okay. Okay, in that case, I wonder if I can reach.
Something's aiming at us.
Something's aiming at me. What is it? Oh. Hang on. Stood rather close to this one.
It's okay.
Hang on. No.
We'll get another shot.
Get ready.
totally locked myself into the maze. Interesting that it detects it as failing when you do that to yourself. We'd better use Shockwave Gun on this guy for just a moment here. He's got quite a long range on him. Then just get out of sight of some of the other bots aiming at me at long range. Then we'll pick off. Oh, I'm actually really low on health. Didn't realize. Let's heal up for a moment. Have to hold into it. Didn't realize it taken that much damage. Okay. Oh, I got shot once again. Wasn't being careful with my timing. There we go. Okay, took a few too many hits there, but we will get another Shockwave Gun for our trouble. And another hacking node over here. I have to remember that that stuff actually is timed. A lot of upgrade components, actually. That's good. Well, lots to cash in later on. And that's another lift over there that I can take, I'm pretty sure. But let's walk around here a bit first and some more boxes. And okay, so emergency kits. Yeah, that doesn't reload my health kits that I have in store, but it does give me 100 HP back immediately on the spot. That's what that does. And this does what? Oh, that just lowers the lift that we saw earlier. Okay. What about this? This sends you up. And we can deactivate this, I'm sure. And if we do that, then let's continue jumping. Whoop. Oh, that's the theoretically easy way to get up here and approach that node over there that we saw ages ago. What about down here to this side? Yeah, see it. Oh, do I need to jump this bit? Seems like I swapped everything around a little bit.
We can use that back at the shelter.
And we have another weapon here. Is this another shockwave gun? It looks like it is. Yeah. We already have a full bank on our current one, so that won't be too necessary. But I see. So you can toggle this, but then you can toggle the switch again, and then jump over to climb, and then that gets you the upgrade point over here. Great. Yeah, so you just need to read this quickly before it zaps you. And we'll continue. Alright, lots of upgrade components at this point. Now, we probably don't want to respawn everything while we're still running around this section, so let's try to push a little bit further first before we do anything too reckless. Although I guess reloading everything allows me to theoretically farm more currency again, so that might not be too bad either. Considering that I am out of heals at the moment. But we'll try to find a way back to that other point I observed quite a while ago. And then we're still missing one past that point. So anyway, let's go for that. And we've got a green class tool over here, which is the stasis net. This one also is familiar to us from the demo.
You stop them, and I'll hack them.
And
Emergency lockdown for this area.
one more to go.
has been disabled.
But did we open up
How many now?
this area?
That was 4.
I think so.
One more to go.
Okay, so trapped in here, and then we had to get rid of this guy.
Really doesn't like you, huh?
let's get the stasis net going. And then... Actually, no, we need to still hack it. Big HP pool on these guys. Whoop. Let's go stasis net once again. Open up a bit longer, just a little bit longer. I'd better get out. Okay, got it. Open this one up. Dodge. There we go. Great. No problems. Are we unlocked yet? Or do I need to do it myself? I do need to do it myself. Okay.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot.
Now we don't have a way to get through this yet. Unless, of course.
That was the last.
Shockwave gun does not work on this. Okay. Well, we tried. So I guess that's ability locked in some way. That we just don't currently have the means to deal with it. How are we doing on the map so far? 18%. 1 out of 3 safe boxes in the power distribution center, which is this entire block here. So there's actually still quite a lot to see, potentially. It's quite vertical though, so there's, I'm sure, lots that we haven't looked at. Let's go down for a moment. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on whether this area here past this point still counts as the power distribution center. It might. In which case, yeah, we're still in there technically. So we knew there was one area we couldn't bypass in the generator entrance, so in terms of those collectibles, that's something we'll just have to backtrack to later. But in this section, there's still a bit more to see. We'll probably hit the next save point since we're in a transition zone. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what we were looking at earlier. The half globe.
What's this?
Just a southern hemisphere.
The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted.
Looks like sleeping quarters.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kind of hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
Okay, so Diana can receive gifts. I wonder if that upgrades anything. Read Earth Memory Guide. Ah, yes, okay. Hence the REM area in the shelter that we saw earlier. Effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. I see. So the idea is that this is your shelter customization. And you can build furniture back at base. Roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, and pudding. And, oh. Please accept this batch of REMs. Just a little bit from home. well, that gives you a bit of context for the sleeping quarters with the half globe over here. See if there's anything else interesting to look at. Oh, interesting. Footprints. Are they? Or what exactly are we scanning here that gives me circles? Not sure. Anyway, let's keep going. But if I'm back this way... Oh yeah, this just sends it back up to where we dropped down below. And we're at a different block now, though, so we'd have to go back to power distribution for the safe boxes. But there are some gates that we know we don't have the ability to bypass yet, so the backtrack probably won't be worth it just yet. This is not currently usable. And what is this? Ensuring access to a stable power supply. Yep. Ah, here's a safe box, surely. Hardened suit. Okay. Right, because you can swap out one mod at a time. And we'll do that when we go back to the shelter. I think we should definitely go back at this point. I've got lots of cash. However, what is this? This is an upgrade point, so worth it to check this first. And yeah, the humans are getting bored up here just supervising the bots that seem so passive and totally unthreatening.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Oh, I'm glad we found you!
Okay, well, we picked up quite a bit, so let's back down. Oh yeah, there was the one shockwave gun reload that we saw earlier that I didn't take. If I really want the ammo back, I'm sure we'll find more than enough to work with in the field, though. Right, so I guess any weapon that you've collected so far or encountered, you can suit yourself up with, again, if you happen to be out of anything in your inventory and in need of something immediately. We will not do that yet. We'll just go with our current loadout as is. And as usual, we'll probably prioritize an offensive build first, but let's see what else there is here. So yeah, this allows you to grant attack units are weapons that you have on your left. Tactical units are things like the netting. Scales according to upgrade level. And then right now we don't have the additional X available yet, but I might want to upgrade a Dodge. We'll see what I have cash for. And let's see what happens with the REM here, whether it just allows me to plug some furniture in. Not yet, it seems. But then, what about the thing we collected, and what does that allow me to do?
What's that?
What's she asking about? Oh. Well, this was just the suits that we saw already. So what does she want to say? Oh, that's right. We need to give her the gift. The half globe. Or, well, the full globe in this case. Cabin coin. What what those are for? Smiling robot in a hat. Very valuable. We might keep her entertained for a while. Can we upgrade her attention span?
No, I'm gonna give it a spin.
Okay, I can give it a spin. Let's see it.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth.
Oh, little thing to read here. Mini cabin figures. For your fun little buddies, mini cabins. Oh, okay, so we just find these as an extra thing to collect to put on the table here. Alright, that's fine. Just a little bonus. Like the, I don't know, hidden Luigi's or what have you. Okay, so let's plug in some actual upgrades since we have a few points for it. I'm sure the cost escalates per level, but we'll see. Actually, it doesn't. The cost just remains the same. Interesting. Well, now it does escalate. Stagger rate. I wonder if stagger rate is a percentage then in terms of when you get some knockback out of that. And then recoil, I guess that throws off your aim in theory. Let's continue on hacking to see if... Yeah, it's just these two numbers. There's no additional trait that it seems to power up. Let's see, can we afford the next one after this? And then that's just one additional ammo capacity. I don't know that that's going to be too useful just yet. I was trying to rotate back into having some additional damage on this, but we'll go for vulnerability here instead. So those continue to all cost 2. Heat gauge buildup. Okay, that's new. Heat gauge buildup. Oh, that's something we saw in the boss in the demo as well. That's how you get the overdrive ability, I guess. That you have to, first of all, upgrade this enough that Diana has the ability to build up meter towards her special. Okay, if I'd known that, maybe I would have upgraded that one sooner.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter. REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better, too.
I think spinning that globe absolutely does. Anyway.
Ah, there it is.
Oh. Now she's going to say something about costume changes.
What kind of clothes do you like? Is your suit your favorite?
Favorite? This is more like a uniform than anything. I'm not wearing it to look cool. Just gotta get the job done.
We totally swapped into this costume to look cool.
Boring. Let's find something that suits you better.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, can I give you something? Q? Thanks for talking to me all the time.
Yeah, descriptive is. Hope you're enjoying your sub.
Supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
So in the demo, she does a different sketch for every ending that you pursue. It's kind of like an achievement system within a demo. So I put a lot of time in the demo just playing it for all of the different ending cards. And I kind of wonder if there's going to be a similar system here that certain achievements are going to get you more art here pasted all over the place. And you can see her artistic skills improve with time, I'm sure, and practice. Okay, so I guess the only way to plug in the mod would be when I head back out, perhaps. This is just the archive area, so let's... Oh yeah, lockout controls are still not active. This bit over here is still not active, so let's go back to the tram. And at this point, then we can equip the mod. And looks like we only have the budget for one right now. I wonder if that capacity can be increased later. I mean, there's so many to choose from. I'm sure that you can eventually have some more. It also says select mods to equip, plural. So yeah, right now we just have one slot, but I guess we unlock more slots. Perhaps. We'll see how many of them we're actually limited to, given that right now I've only collected one. So maybe there already is a fairly high maximum that we just don't have the means to reach yet. Oh, also, it looks like it refilled my shockwave gun when I had 1 point of ammo left in it when coming back. And it also refilled my health cartridge. So yeah, when you come down here, if you have a weapon that you're using and you want it just immediately reloaded, then it does it. Oh, I totally forgot to spend the standard currency for upgrading anything else. Let's take a look at this. Not this one, but for upgrading things like the thrust for the dodge. And yeah, we'll go thrusters. And that's already maxed. Interesting. So I guess maybe we can raise the cap on that later. Do this. Yeah, would rather spend on permanent upgrades rather than... Oh, I see. So... Okay. I didn't realize. We actually should have upgraded these and saved up for them instead, because this allows you to then put it back on at the tram terminal freely, even if you've switched off to something else. So it actually would be pretty valuable here. I'm going to see what the cost is for the level 2 upgrade. 350, okay. Okay, I see how this works now. I thought this was just going to be something that you pay and then you temporarily equip it back. No, this makes a lot more sense, that it's actually the upgrade level on the weapon on the whole. And... do I save up? Well, we are getting plenty of currency in just from exploring, so... if I do this, then I'm able to just put on a stasis net right away. Every time we come back here. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind upgrading the other stuff. I guess we weren't really getting much use out of the health cartridge yet, since we only have one of those available right now, and so it would have been better to save that for more weapon upgrades, but... yeah, because now with the weapon loadout, we can preload the stasis net. And there's a defense unit that we don't know about yet. Some kind of shielding ability, perhaps, that we'll collect later. And okay. Got the mods, let's ride the tram. 45% in the solar power plants. And it does allow me to select the location within here, although again, it looks like there are some sealed areas that we don't have the ability to pass through yet, so we'll do the backtrack for 100% later. Much as I'd love to do it now. And it looks like in this section there is a health cartridge upgrade that we'll also be looking for. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's see, we previously cleared this room already. And nothing to look at on a desk that we didn't already see, so let's continue. Actually, there are 2 doors here. I don't think we checked this one. No, we definitely didn't.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament.
Peters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
Cartridge holder. I see. So, yeah, this was already the cartridge upgrade
I can use this.
that we were looking for. Excellent. Now, anything else to look at in here? Doesn't seem like it. It's just the toilet stop. Surely we don't need one of those when we've got the shelter to go back to. Alright, let's continue. And see where to go from here. Okay. Then we've got a new hacking ability. This is decode. Yeah, it just weakens them further.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Always a good idea.
Starting hack.
Not gonna waste on these little guys though. Also, the weapon upgrade that I had was immediately noticeable. Shockwave gun, we already had that. Now we have more. That goes up. Yeah, there's this central area over here. And we don't need to repair currently. Let's see where this goes. Then, still have one REM somewhere here that we'll see if we can find. But for now, we'll continue. So yeah, this was a segment equivalent to a late part of the demo. In the demo, there is a secret here where if you defeat the enemies in multiple different ways, then it actually spawns something special. I don't know if we'll have the equivalent of that here in the actual finished level, because again, it looks like they took the level geometry and basically built something completely custom for the tutorial, for the demo rather, the Pragmata sketchbook. But it's using this section of the layout, but it's a completely different experience. Very different enemy spawns too, in fact. We definitely want to use decode on these guys. I actually should have gone around to continue opening that time on this one. Let's just stand back. Let's take the ranged one out, actually, because this is potentially a bit of a nuisance. Just get it out of the way, and then we can stay at range for all the other ones. And then blast that guy. And then, yeah, just to see what happens, I'm going to try to get a hacking kill on this one. This is a pure hacking kill if we can. We'll lower... Oh, nope, never mind. No, we can still do it. Its health is not completely down. Let's just see what happens. Blow it up. And then we should be able to activate the next segment.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
We're ready. I don't know if there's anything else to look at here. Nope, doesn't seem so. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
And yeah, descriptive is I'm using the DLC outfits actually because I bought the complete and deluxe edition on this. The benefit of this is that the most noticeable visual downgrade on the Switch 2 version is that beautiful flowing hair that you may have seen in some footage of this game in the past. That is when you have the maxed out PC or PS5 builds. Like this whole game is advertising baby shampoo or something. As with Resident Evil 9, they use sort of a reduced lower quality hair system on Switch 2, but the thing is, if you put on the cat costume that covers her head with a hood, you don't notice, and it does not matter. It is a little bit noticeable otherwise. Not distracting though, it's not terrible at all. Okay, so shockwave gun, stasis net, this is all familiar stuff already. We're not picking up anything new. Did I use a decode already? I think yeah. So I had 2 charges on my previous decode, so I traded in for something with 3, and now the one I previously held with 2 charges is dropped on the floor. That's how that system works. We still need 1 REM, but I don't know if that's obtainable here yet. A lot of weapons about because if this is anything like how this room was set up in a demo, it is going to be a boss fight. But again, there have been pretty substantial enemy changes all over this layout already, so we don't know what we're in for. Let's activate.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access.
And yeah, 069, that's exactly it. That you have the hair strands animated.
Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol.
Like this game is called Hair Stranding.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize? Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Okay, well, we open a weak point to blast him. However, I need to not let it run into me too quickly. You know what? Let's hit the weak point on the back. Just blast it a little bit. Maybe drop another decode on it. And get out of here. Oh, yeah, just 3D prints all the missiles, I guess. Oh, whoops, missed. So much for the shockwave gun. Is this trying... Okay. Couldn't actually see if it heals up. Let's open the weak points, blast him a bit more. Then we can actually get a lot more abilities on the floor if needed. Yeah, okay, because we can just blast him with tons of decodes, in fact. Let's... Okay, and then if your hack gets interrupted partway, you can actually resume it from where you left off. Which is great, because then we just blast him from behind like this. Now, there are shockwave guns all over the place in this area. And then we unleash the critical shots, which is like that bit with El Gigante and Resident Evil 4 where you climb up the fellow's back and knife him. Okay, oh, let's go around so we don't get rockets to the face. And unfortunately, I'm not really in position, but however, we can go for the weapon here again. Get out. Not so much for those boxes. They can be 3D printed again. And so let's come out.
Dirty bastard!
Okay. So yeah, we have overdrive unlocked, even though we don't have that upgrade that charges up Diana's yet. But the gauge seems like it normally just fills by hacking anyway. Opens nearby enemies, mobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. Is that radial around us also? I think it is. It looks like... I actually don't know if it's a frontal conal effect or if it's radial. It looks like it's kind of like a frontal cone, but... Okay. So we disable this thing, and then we can blast him like this, temporarily. Oh. And then... And nowhere to stand here, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, and then let's blast. Is this a safe place to stand? It looks like it. Oops. Let's open it up. We'll get over to the shockwave gun in just a moment. Okay, and then we just dodge and dodge. Simple enough. Back to the shockwave gun. Blast him some more. Oh, and then now we can go for the finisher. Yeah, very little charge on the overdrive. As you can see, we'll have to upgrade her to build that properly, I think. Let's get a nice long charge over here. And then blast. Oh, we're pretty close at this point. Not quite, just a sliver of health remaining. And it's actually still open, so we can just blast them like this, and that's it. Now, do we have the ability to cut through some of those obstructions early? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, baby. We did it! This is how we say, good job.
Okay, so much for the sector guard. And we get a license. Shelter license key, interesting. Shelter access level. Oh, I guess that allows us to unlock some of the other doors there, perhaps.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Probably not a bad idea. Anyway, we can just reload these in the shelter as needed, but oh, it looks like it just sends me back immediately. Yeah, and we're back.
New destination has been added to the tram line.
And also, so yeah, it shows me shelter level 1. We've got a couple of different functions here that are still offline. I was trying to go to the general area map, actually. It doesn't seem to let me do that just yet. Perhaps we have to go back to the tram stop to reveal the map again.
The mass production array is now accessible.
Mass production array.
That should take care of the cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
Okay, so to uncharted territory soon enough. Let's see what this is first.
What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Wait! What the?
Oh, right, I totally forgot that we have to look for the little versions of this.
Hello, we are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe
I love the hat.
you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Okay, so I guess we'll just take down more bosses and we'll
Cabin
more functionality here.
up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
I think the one we received earlier was for giving Diana gifts, wasn't it? Let's see. Stamp boards and jukebox. Stamp boards here. What is this? Claim prizes. What even is this? Bingo, triple bingo, and blackout. Walker bot data. And then something unknown. Wait, but then select the location to stamp. We need to exchange a coin for the surprise. Then what unlocks the right side here? Lock section. But that's after we get the mass production array out of the way. Oh, I see. Okay, so if we stamp these, I think, then we get new outfits. Wait. Bingo, triple bingo, blackout. I actually don't understand the system at all. Let's back out for just a moment. Oh, and then we've got music here. We'll play with this a bit more later. Maybe when we're back here to save a bit. Sure, let's put on the jazz. So I guess, wait, do I snap these directly? No, I can't. I can't click on these ones. But I guess these are the rewards for filling in more of the grid then. So what happens if I stamp this one rather than a question mark? If I stamp this one, then I think I get the bot data. But then if I... Okay, let's stamp it. That does spend 1 coin. And we get the bot data. But then if I spend something on an unknown spot, then does it only reveal the spot, or do I need to stamp it a second time to actually get more information? Yeah, so this adds them to the gallery. That's how it works.
An impeccable choice.
Okay, I guess we'll see. So yeah, it does stamp it directly. Authorization to pass through a red zone gate. That's important.
We are honored
potentially.
to provide one of our greatest goods.
So total bingos. So a bingo would just be filling the whole card then, presumably. And then you would get the health expansion followed by abilities and costumes. That's a really lovely outfit. But this is the trainee section, which means that there will be additional boards to unlock later as you collect more coins. Okay, I see. Right, so now we can see the gallery here, and then right now we've only unlocked 4 different kinds of enemies, I guess, from what we have so far. So yeah, it's just a gallery, and Diana has some remarks on each of them. But it doesn't really tell you very much tactical, it just describes them. Okay. Yeah, just a bit of a bonus. I'm gonna try to switch to some other tracks too, just to see if we can get something. Well, let's just rotate between some different ones and
We'll be here if you need
then explore a
us.
bit further. I'm going to save my upgrade currency. I think upgrade limits expanded across the shelter, but we weren't hitting a limit yet. I didn't think so anyway. But anyway, we want to improve the heat gauge buildup because it's at 0 right now, and I don't know exactly what that means, whether we just don't build up at all, or if it's just a lack of any kind of bonus on it currently. Because we filled up the bar to the first little slot in the bottom left, as you can see, after we used first overdrive on the boss. And so yeah, we'll save up here. I'm not going to upgrade the defense just yet, I think, although I guess there will eventually be some kind of damage reduction on it. New items can now be printed and upgraded, so yeah, we have enough currency to upgrade one of those. But then we also have more things that we can upgrade at the terminal. I do like decode. Yeah, multi-hack opens a few of them in a different area. We actually can afford both, although just having a flat damage increase I think is generally quite nice. We don't have this kind of currency yet. I did see it on the completion screen for the previous area that we were missing the collectible currency for unlocking abilities. So this is essentially the witch time dodge, so to speak. And critical shot. Oh, I see. So it's the purple hacking node. The purple hacking node gives you the weak point, but we don't actually have that available yet. I wonder if we should go back to the previous section to see if I actually can find my way to the upgrade node for this, but it looks like maybe this is something a little more critical that we can't do much with right now. Okay, enhances overdrive protocol. Ah, okay. Hacking gauge build up. So that's independent of the heat gain, and the heat gain is something else entirely then. Adding extra slots for hacking nodes. Okay. Well, I'll either take that one or have the code out of the box. Actually, I don't like this idea. Because if I spend 200 on that, then well, we don't currently have additional mods to use anyway. We eventually will. Let's go hack engage. The currency comes in quickly enough that we'll be back soon enough, I'm sure. Okay, now, I don't know if we want to go back to the previous section first just to see if we can sweep it any further. It did seem like we ran into some obstructions that can't really be bypassed yet. This looks like a new section that I couldn't get into previously. Oh, right, because that's the tram station for the next area, I want to say. Where are we? Okay. Take the tram to the MPA. Right, and we have the red card. I wonder if the red card was usable for anything in the first section. I guess we'll take a look. Yeah, and so this area, has this been unlocked? No, it has not. Okay, at this point, yeah, no more mods just yet, but we can get the shockwave gun, or we can just go load last loadout, and then, yeah, eventually when we have just a little more currency, then we'll put in either decode or multi-hack or something every time. So 54% so far. Again, I wonder if there is very much that we can do here at the Power Distribution Center to see if I can find that one ability upgrade, because that would be highly useful. I think I do want to get back here first. I just want to scan it a little bit. I don't know if there was much that we missed that we actually can already reach, but it would be worth checking before we proceed to the next sector. But I definitely hit some formal obstructions that cannot be bypassed just yet. And yeah, enemies will come back in this area, and that's okay. I think this spot here... Oh no, we had deactivated this last time, I think. But now everything has been restored. So, yeah, let's just jump down and fight everything again, I guess, and see if we can explore some more. Oh, this guy just decided to pop out at me. Alright, sure, let's just blast him. Hang on, just backed into this. I don't have a lot of room to work with here. Taking too much damage on this silly thing. Just the most basic enemy here. Oh, okay.
Now it's my turn.
I mean, I'm sitting on a shockwave gun right here, so I don't mind just using this one. Here we go. We can get even more. I should heal up for a moment. Yeah, we'll explore a little more thoroughly. Again, it's too bad we can't really zoom into this map system. But I don't know if the red card is getting me anywhere new yet. Or if that just becomes relevant in the next zone. That's okay, it doesn't hurt to farm a little bit more currency here while we're here, and we have some boxes that I hadn't popped anyway, so... That's just a decode. Just looking around to see... So we did miss an upgrade point over there. So I will want that. Does that mean I missed something over here? Oh, okay, no, this was the fight that we had in this section. Was the set piece fight. And then you can jump out of here, but I don't see where I'd want to go with that. There might have been more to see up top. We'll take a look. Looks like there's... Is that a node that I can hack? It is. So you can actually deactivate all of the lasers. If you do deactivate all of the lasers, what does that get you? I guess I could go back to that area that we saw earlier. But then... Is there a way to go up from here? We'll find out. Yeah, everything got deactivated, that's great. Let's backtrack a little bit too. See what else we can take apart. And then this, I don't remember what this does. Moves to platforms. Oh, okay, we need to destroy that thing, yeah. There's quite a lot down there, actually. Let's go back down. Whoops, except I blocked myself off. Okay, that's fine. We'll find another way. Or rather, I'd have to go back up above it. Yeah, we already saw one section that I definitely don't have the means to cut through yet, so we'll... Oh, let's get rid of this guy first. Just take him to decode, I think. Anybody else? Not yet. We collected all of the yellow upgrade nodes in that section. Let's keep going up a bit. See what else I missed over here. Oh, right, because earlier I dropped down to that other section where I raised a platform, and I actually did go back to that afterwards. There's a node down there that was what we hacked earlier, I think. Okay, let's go down this way then. Yeah, because that just raises and lowers platforms. Whipping down here. I think I've seen what I need to see down here, but we'll check anyway.
How the heck did I end up in this mess?
Open that chest. I think there's nothing else to see here. Okay. Let's
No, that was James, the captain.
try this.
Those two plus 10 and myself were sent here to the cradle. They were my closest friends.
The Federation Force. Okay, alright, this was the segment that I wanted to get through earlier, which I accidentally blocked myself from. Let's see if I can get back there. I think I have to go the long way around. Weave our way back up. There's quite a bit of verticality to this section, so you need to keep track of where I am and where I'm facing. But we previously just dropped in from over this way. Yeah, and there's the thing we were trying to fight earlier. Stasis net this way. Yeah, let's just go down the side.
Something's aiming at us.
It is. See if I can pop it from up here. A little bit long range to do anything when we haven't been able to hack it yet. Let's just jump down and maybe just go shockwave. Hang on. Multi-hack would have been useful here, actually. Okay. Whoops, got zapped. Hang on, that's stuck here. It does detect when you've found an unsolvable path that can't continue, and it does reset you completely when you've made such a mistake. Okay. Oh, it does turn and shoot. In time to up my health a little bit here. Then what was this? This just raises all the platforms that we saw before, but I'm wondering if there's something else that I could have done here to find that one collectible we're still looking for. Let's see if I actually properly check this section. Because I don't remember doing this bit, so maybe not. Oh, there we are. You know what? Let's just go shockwave. Just take him out quickly. Then we see something interesting here as well as a chest. Yeah, so this was the area I was hoping for. Nice big infusion of cash. So that just turned off the laser on the way back out, I think. So we got 2 out of 3 safe boxes now, but we still don't have the big upgrade. And again, it might be behind that area that's just completely sealed off from my current weaponry. It is not actually passable with our current means. But yeah, I could have just checked this area all along. Just forgot to go up the steps. Oh, wrong weapon. That's okay. Not a big deal. Well, that's good. We'll trade it out.
Hey, you? What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could...
Right, we collected that side already. What about this bit?
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Okay, so I don't know how much more I can actually do here currently. It raises me, we've seen that before. So yeah, the rest might be behind that area that is still Completely inaccessible. I totally tripped over that. Inadvertently. And so I think that may be all we can do for now. So I just got that one chest, but I've got a bunch of other currencies. That's okay. Let's just continue. We'll have to come back here when we get that ability, I guess. But we did get a little more to work with when it comes to upgrades.
Hey there, Hugh.
So is the heat gauge something different from her overdrive charge? I'm actually not sure. Heat gauge build-up. I actually don't know what it does. But we'll take it anyway. Because better than have it stay at 0. And we'll see if I can upgrade to have at least the code available immediately out of the box. Yeah, so we're going for these eventually, but not available yet. Then we'll always have a damage upgrade available from the start. Alright, let's just go to the next section then. Yeah, and it shows you on the lockers on the side what you have available for your loadouts, weapons, and hacks on your way back to action. So, let's see. And yeah, now it just automatically gives you decode, which now it specifies that it is the 1.3 damage multiplier, as we were seeing. Let's go to the next area. 63% now. Main control lobby. Yeah, we'll have to go back to some of that. I don't know what I missed here. But again, we'll have to go back for that. Maybe when we have more keys or key abilities to work with. Let's continue. Okay, contact Earth from the comms tower. Well, first we'll get this upgrade component that's slightly out of the way. Always scan around the station.
Now we can go to the comms tower.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but I need to know about my team.
Oh, we don't want to fall in there. Although this game does have its share of invisible boundaries. Oh, look, it matches Diana's suit.
Hey, wait! Kids.
Or her coat, rather.
No, come back!
Diana!
Now, what kind of
What are you doing?
printed assistive robot is the cat?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point. You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
maternal instinct is starting to kick in.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
A cat was the last thing I was expecting.
He says with the cat on his back. Okay, let's double back here for just a moment because I didn't get a chance to pop this when Diana was off chasing the cat. Oh, that's interesting. So there's something that replenishes her overdrive ability as well. Immediately on the spot. And we already plugged in a decode, but at least we have more theoretically available. Okay, who's gonna fight me here? Oh, that looks like it's gonna roll around and try to slice me up. You know what? This sounds like a job for the stasis net. Still the shockwave gun, that's fine. We'll probably have to learn how to fight those properly without the net. With careful dodging. Oh, this looks like an upgrade point. And this looks like it's informative. Area closed for testing. A massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. So do we eventually 3D print our transport back to Earth? I guess it would make the most sense if we did. Kind of have the feeling that we can get up there. Sometimes with the artwork this dense, you can't quite see what is or isn't interactable, but that's what all the blue markings are for. Oh, here's somebody. We'll save the decode for now for enemies that are a little more threatening. We'll get an upgrade point off of this one, and what else is here? Luna filament. Lunum was found on the moon. Capable of replicating structural and functional data. Okay. That's why humans actually have A, a reason to be here, and B, a way to sustain their presence. Until they let the bots take over, and then suddenly found that they objected to the bots taking over. Interesting. We'll look at it in just a moment. Now we can learn about Pragmata. Classified as security level 6. Operational testing in limited sectors. Not compatible with standard work bots commonly used throughout the cradle. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they characterize them as kids who are not supposed to run around in a factory. Let's see what this is.
Can make everything with Luna filament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Okay. So we've been all over here, and we got this crate over here.
Look! I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one. Right in the middle.
Whoa.
I see a lot of wiring here exposed, like the comms tower isn't really functioning as expected. Ooh, that's interesting.
Wow.
Just look at that. Looks a bit like
A little piece of home.
New York. Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah.
A Wesker production.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
We'll hop across to the overturned sightseeing bus in just a moment. we will begin with the sightseeing bus. Hop on, hop off. And I see some bots that are going to be threatening later. Looks like there was a bit of a 3D printing error rather with this taxi. Crazy dance start to be replaced by understudy after twisting ankle during rehearsals. Okay. Crazy dance. Right, that's the current show that's going on in the Broadway equivalent, I suppose. Let's grab more upgrade points because we can. And let's get out of this one's way for a moment. Maybe I'm hoarding the decodes too much. This guy was charging at me pretty quickly, though. And anything to hack around here? Not really. I do see more upgrade points, though. Strewn about all over the place. Okay, there's somebody. Yeah, the thing is, we're full up on decodes. We should just use them. Blast things down quickly. Get so many of them here anyway. Okay, we have overdrive. I don't need it yet, though. We're actually surrounded by something reasonably threatening that we'll consider it. Unless I accidentally stick-click, of course. Anything on top of the buses? Or behind that bus? We'll just check that quickly. Yeah, lots of these crystalline obstructions that I'm sure we'll eventually be able to punch our way through, given that there's definitely a chest on the other side. We just don't have the means to cut these yet, unfortunately. But we've got lots of both maps so far to backtrack through once it becomes available. A lot of places all over, actually, that we'd have to get away towards. Another chest over there, for instance. I mean, I'm assuming that we don't have the means to destroy any of this. I didn't think we did. That's naturally something to look forward to as we progress. And I've got a bay number 2 over here. I'm going to scan to make sure that we're not accidentally following main quest or anything. And that's not a hackable panel yet. Interesting. Oh. Looks like something's happening. Doesn't look unlocked to me.
Hello. This is Edith. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Mass printing. Big fight coming.
So that's how it is?
Okay.
This isn't very nice, is it?
So we hack the beacons and turn things off.
Disable the lock codes on the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
Okay, that can be done.
So where to?
I don't know.
I see a point over there. Let's... Oops. This is new. And big. Quite big.
What in the...
So we're not fighting that yet, but I'm sure we'll get a chance to later.
It almost had us.
Yeah.
She says it so cheerfully. She's having the time of her life. Her very brief life. Well, actually, we don't know how old the bot is. I mean, she just presents as a child. We should replenish since we're logical place to do it. We're at a save point. We're actually kind of full up and stuff right now, so we'll save up for upgrades later. As we have more options available for that. This is locked. Go through here first. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. This section, I don't think I did. Yeah, because as soon as we got trapped in here, oh, loading area, for some reason. Oh, I guess because this is a bit of a transition between zones. Yeah, because that's test site entrance, and then now we're in the shopping districts. Well, this whole area is a shopping district, and then there's an area that's locked off because it says danger. We'll deal with that eventually, but what happens? Oh, red zone. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of the stamp board. So, extremely dangerous? Let's do it. How bad could it be? Yeah, because then we can continue the bingo board if we do this. How bad could it possibly be? Where's Stasis net? Okay, so... And what's this? Does this explode? Oh, it's a locked chest, actually. I think we have to maybe clear the area first to pop that chest, if I understand it correctly. So, stasis net, these are both stasis nets. Okay, so we will want to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. This is an area where multi-hack actually would have been good. Okay. Let's just get rid of this guy while we can. Oop, get stuffed against the wall here. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, it's just a little challenge room. I'm sure that's not it. There's more coming. Oh, there's a lot more coming. We want more stasis nets. Okay. This is a time for the shotgun for sure. Let's get out of here for just a moment. Whoa. That was an accidental overdrive, but that's okay. That actually helped. I totally did not mean to do that. But that was the right move. That was absolutely the right move. I was accidentally pushed both sticks there without quite meaning to. Okay, stasis nets. And then let's pop this stuff. And then we just need to dodge with good timing for those. How did I not unlock that? Let's unlock it. Oh, let's take this one first, actually. Let's get rid of it. Then, yeah, this one... Maybe a single isn't enough. We need to pop it open a little longer. Yeah, there we go. That's our first red zone done. Well, we looked up for the targeting sensor, and that worked out. Pure Lunum. And yeah, so that will get us the slow time on the dodge.
Ooh, shiny.
The witch time dodge in Bayonetta terms, although I actually associate it more with That other Capcom classic, Beautiful Joe. Now, okay, that's it for the red door. And then, you know what? Let's upgrade that now since we have the ability to do so. And then we can also look at a bingo board, although I don't have the cabin coins yet to really take advantage of that. But let's shelter up and see what we can do. Because I guess we need to find more treasures to trade to Diana for the cabin coins. Until we do, we'll have other upgrades going first. So, printable inventory has been expanded. Expanded with what? Node slots. We're not using the Lunum for that, though, I think. I would rather... Oh, I see. So, extra slots for hacking nodes. Yeah, okay, then you're not just limited to one bonus type at a time. You can actually have a few different ones to select from. For different circumstances, then, potentially. Still, we're going for fast moves. I think so, anyway. Yeah, I'd rather have that. And then... multi-hack would have been much better for that previous room, actually, but that's okay. We'll see about this. Now, I can't quite afford the next thruster charge yet. It would have been helpful for something like that previous fight where we were dodging all over the place. But I think we want to bank up some currency for now so we have a little bit more choice available until we've pushed through a bit more of the current level. However, this section we will continue upgrading. Now, after ammo capacity, I wonder if we'll finally get towards another damage upgrade. I'm going to check. And we do. So yes, we will take the damage upgrade. Great. That spins it all. And I think we will just continue. And yeah, we'll just go back to this node as before. We've barely found anything here, actually. Lots to explore. Didn't find any of the ones here either. But that's because of all the obstructions that we aren't able to cut through yet. In both of these cases. So let's wait until we can actually cut through the crystals first, and then we'll explore properly. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. More boxes. In case we need to accidentally overdrive again next time. Yeah, it was just a red zone room that we already opened up. Charlie, the sensation returns. I don't think they mean Chaplin. Just a hunch. The Eclipse Theater. And this is something new. What is this? Riot Blaster. So this replaces the net as a tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. damage and knockback. Okay. Interesting that is on tactical. Okay, so it's a grenade launcher, essentially. And we would, in fact, want to aim carefully. Sure, let's replace the stasis net. Let's try it out. And we get to try it. Great. And then... sure. Okay. Nope, there's more.
Here it comes! Look out!
Okay, and then we knock it down.
Stop staring around!
Go shockwave for it. Anything else? Anyone else gonna play? Doesn't look like it. Let's continue exploring. Now this room here... There's a chest, but then it looks like there's something we can't quite reach. We still got 2 charges on the riot blaster. Let's just keep it for now.
Always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also
Now, was this meant to support the moon colonists, though?
Really?
Oh.
I want to see.
I need to reset that so I can jump. What is this, a red gate key? Ah, okay, so yeah, if you hadn't picked up a red gate key from the bingo board, essentially, then this would be how you were introduced to the concept of red gate key, and then it is given to you so you are able to backtrack to the optional room that we saw earlier. We just happened to see that early because I had lucked into picking the key from the bingo board. So yes, now you can enter a red zone, but we already have. Turn off riot blaster so I don't accidentally use it until I actually want it. And yeah, we just alternate these, unless of course there's something else I want to move towards. No, we can do it this way. Oh, here's somebody. Oh. Totally stood too close to that, but that's okay. Let's open up some more.
Like this.
And let's continue.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
Are they going to attack?
There's the beacon. It's so close.
Come on. There's got to be another way.
And yeah, I guess we should interact with this, see what happens
It's a mannequin.
as we observe.
They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
Okay. So descriptive is you're asking why they pulled a release date from the 24th of April up to the 17th. Because they could, I guess. Something in the calendar made sense strategically. But I know that this game had a reputation for having been delayed for years and years. I believe it was announced way back in 2021 or something, and it was just beset with delays. So it was kind of a treat for the people waiting for it for a long time, I guess, to actually have the release date moved in the other direction for once.
It's my turn.
Okay, we will eventually go up this area, of course. But it looks like this is the optional area first with that chest at the end, so we'll take it and Activate lasers at the end. Oh, wait, no. Hang on, can't go here yet. Why not? Because there's a node on the left side. Can we actually come here? Yes, we can. And then I would need to drop down from there. But is there a reason why I want to drop here first? Let's take a look. And inspect it properly. Doesn't seem so. I think we just dropped there. We'll probably trade this in as my next mod, or I'll just buy the next mod slot when we get a chance. Why did they make a little girl android? So she's essentially a medical robot, so far as I know, who is not plugged into the rest of the system that is centrally controlled by the EDIS computer that controls all of the walker bots that are out to get us, so... I guess she's an independently operating failsafe. We don't know much about the Pragmata class robots so far, but that's what she is, so we're told. Maybe it's a good form factor for medical bots because they can crawl through tunnels and the like. Oh, we're gonna reach that beacon. Which beacon? Which beacon? Oh, just a general communication beacon we're looking for, I guess, maybe. Anyway, let's see this. That looks like the multi-hack. Let's just take it. There'll probably be a bit of a tutorial segment here for using it effectively. We will go back that way, of course. I just want to see what's here first. More multi-hacks down there. If we needed more weapons as well, let's get into some kind of fight. Yeah. And then now we used a multi-hack to open all three. And then shotgun can take out a bunch. And that's how you use it. Okay, that's a good bit of currency. And in terms of collectibles, yeah, only one of those boxes count as the safe boxes so far. There's still lots more to collect, some of which we know is, again, locked behind the crystals.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
Okay, might as well replenish that one extra charge. Anything else to look at here? Let's take a look carefully. Totally looks like that can be landed on up top, but no way to reach it yet. We'll stay on multi-hack for now, why not? Just in case more fights here are built around it. This doesn't open, and we'll recharge the riot blaster. More multi-hack, just 2 charges on it though. That looks like it's a red zone chest. If we can reach it. I guess we haven't gone up that segment yet, have we? Let me check that. Actually. Or did we do this one already? Can't keep it all straight. Yeah, no, that's where we just came from. Okay. Bad move. I wanted to continue on the top platform. However, we have not hit this, so... Yeah, so we know there's another red chest up there. I just don't... We have the means to go there yet. This was where we came through previously. Yeah, it's too bad there's no way to just zoom in on the map system. I don't have a good way to view this a little more usefully, I guess, to see where I am. I guess we have to just have a good visual memory for these things. Oh yes, that's one of the nodes that we have to hit, one of the 5 nodes that we have to unlock all the way through the sector. And I cannot hack it through here, so we'll have to drop in there by some other means. Up through that top segment that we just bypassed. Did I play Prey? Now, Descriptive is, as you probably know, there are 2 games named Prey. One from the early 2000s and one from 2017, I think. Which has been heavily recommended to me and which I have actually not played. I totally missed. No, we had another way to get there earlier. I don't need to skip around like this. We had a method. I was there not long ago. Yeah, I see it on sale on Steam pretty often. I just haven't found a time for it. Prey, I mean. But I'm aware it's also a space station and possibly moon-based game of some sort. Yeah, there's another one of those segments that's crystalline and currently blocked until we figure out how to get past those. All beef patty, jalapeno, cheddar cheese, and our famous barbecue sauce. Very appetizing. Probably also 3D printed. Okay, I'm sure we'll have to fight something and then lock this node. There we go. There's what we're looking for. Missed everything here with Riot Blaster. I should have gotten a stasis net for this stuff. Anyway, let me just try to get into a decent position first so I can... Yeah, Riot Blaster's not even going to hit those ones that are up in the air. Let me see if we can just... There we go. Okay. And then we can go multi-hack against it. And then, whoop. And try to go shotgun against a bunch of this stuff, although... Yeah. Oh. Pull around a little bit. Oh, this one's still open, actually. No, it's not open anymore. Let's multi-hack it.
Stop skittering around.
Okay. There we are. Pick this one up. Okay, let it shoot.
It's my turn.
There we are. And then let's close this one up. See what else this unlocks. How do I like the button layout? I like it a lot.
Pop them all at once.
Particularly because I'm using motion aiming with very high sensitivity here on Switch 2. And the only issue with it is, again, that gyro is somehow bound to the left controller and not the right, but it just means that I have to put everything in the grip. But I can kind of see that if you're freehand aiming and you're trying to push buttons on the right hand at the same time, that might actually throw off your aim, so I can sort of retroactively see the justification for why it's designed this way, but it is a slight adjustment at first. But yeah, you essentially use the ABXY buttons as a directional grid, like an alternate D-pad on the right hand. And anyway, humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, and that just so happens to be New York.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
The Bronx is up and the battery's down.
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but...
And pure aluminum, excellent. Then we can work on hacking or on the weak point on the critical shot.
People can be a bit messy, but maybe I like messy.
Okay. Bit more to see over here. Anything else I want to look at? Where do we go up?
been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Oh, here's
Nobody.
another
All
globe to
alone,
eventually
huh?
collect.
Another feeling.
Descriptive as you're saying everything you need to know about fatherhood you learned from video games. Yeah. You want to chase your children around, you better know how to double jump. Half expect this mannequin to just come to life and start attacking us. But anyway, let's see, where was that globe or other artifact that we just saw moments ago? I think I inadvertently went around it. There's the overdrive. Let's try not to accidentally activate it this time, although it did totally save me to do that last time. Oh right, it's past here, so we'll have to hack and lower this. Or rather, when we find a way to deactivate lasers, we'll need to remember to come back. Whoop. Oh, like I said. Disguise with the mannequins. My health is actually really low. I need to heal up. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Okay, anybody else? There's the node for deactivating lasers, I think. That one was on a tighter timer than some of the other ones we've seen so far. There's a cabin coin.
Cabin will like that.
I think cabin will like that a lot. And yeah, let's grab this. This has got to be the Earth memory. Durable bouncy basketball with potential for all kinds of games. Kick it by accident, and it'll roll forever.
Is that another REM?
Sure is.
Yeah, the rotation puzzle isn't really a puzzle. It's more of a reflex exercise. You just need to spot very quickly how many turns on each button. You said you bought Borderlands 3 and never played it. Yeah, I have never gotten to 3 either. I spent a lot of time in both 2 and in the pre-sequel. Oh, we should have gone multi-hack for this one. That's okay. I actually quite liked pre-sequel. Speaking of adventures in low gravity on the moon. But of course, I only ever played them single player. I never really had a Borderlands group or anything. The Telltale game, Tales from the Borderlands, actually was surprisingly interesting. One of the finer dialogue-driven adventures from the very brief time when Telltale was in their prime. And yeah, I actually did play as Claptrap in pre-sequel. Urban Recreation Project, major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi. Just to see how much you can print with a Luna filament. And then the accompanying email. Failed a weekly fitness test on purpose. Yeah, you see, all the humans want to go back to Earth. They don't actually want to stay here because they just want the robots to take over and they're bored with it. Since they automated everything and just want to go back home to real New York. And more mods. Interesting. Within 10 meters. I mean, I can't tell how much is a meter in this game. I don't have a sense of scale. But we'll assume that the character heights are accurate, perhaps.
I wonder what weapons that
And that
would
they're
work with.
real human proportions. Okay. Let's continue. Which way did it even come in? Anyway, oh yeah, okay. Here we are. Now we close this up. There's another node, and we get more printing. It's a bridge for me to continue. Zero-6-eyed, this city area gave you the thought that the next Luigi's Mansion could take place in the cruise ship. It should be Daisy's cruiser from Mario Kart Double Dash. Everything lines up to make that make sense. Descriptive is, I've been playing a lot of Star Fox off stream lately, actually. Both the Super Nintendo one and Star Fox Zero on Wii U, which I've been revisiting quite a bit. Oh yeah, you see that fellow in the background there, that's the one that was chasing us earlier. Can I just go down and fight him? I think I can go down and fight him. Maybe I should hit a save point first, though.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
This is not a save point. This is a save point. There we go. Let's replenish and upgrade first, and then I think I'll actually jump down there and try to fight that thing that chased us earlier. Okay. Let's see what's new. Right, Blaster now can just be equipped if we, of course, take it. Enemy downtime increases if we keep that. No, we do have the currency to take that. We probably should. I do want the mod slots, though. That's the priority here. Because we do have 3 mods now, and we can just plug them all in. Although I've maxed that out. Now we do have the 1200 to get thrusters up as well, so we have more dodges available. That might be important. Critical shot does not spawn against certain strong enemies. I don't know if that'll be too useful against all the weak ones, though. I think I'll prioritize the node slot first. And then we'll go for the critical shot later. Now, I have just enough to go thrusters. Or we can have a bit more configurability for what we take with us by freely being able to switch between the Riot Blaster and the Stasis Net. I think I will actually go thrusters. We like dodging things around here. And, oh yes, let's see about the cabin coins. Oh, I actually should cash in the 1 Earth Memory to Diana first, and then see if she gives me another cabin coin. And we'll have a better idea what to spend. Here we go, an icon that tells us we can
Potato bridges are so cool.
give her a gift.
Yay! Let's play. You. Can you dribble?
You see, Diana didn't have to go through the experience of being an infant since she was just directly printed as a small child, so We know for a fact she never learned to dribble. Okay, so we unlocked this because of the red room. And yeah, we don't have enough to get a bingo yet. I'm assuming, well, or is a bingo just a straight line rather than... Oh yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, triple bingo. Wait, what's the difference between triple bingo and blackout though? Because isn't blackout just filling everything? Bingo is a line, and then triple bingo... What is a triple bingo if it's not a line? I guess if you have, like, for example, line, line, and then line, or line, line, diagonal, okay, then you get 3 different nodes, and then that would be the triple bingo. So, for example, if I took this one, and this one, that would give me triple bingo. Okay, well, I guess this would unlock an outfit. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so bingo would be 1 line, triple bingo is 3 lines, blackout is clear the board. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Now, we don't have any chargeable weapons yet, but I do know that there is a chargeable long-range rifle because that was in the demo. It was quite a lot of fun to play with, actually. Self-defense response mod. Ah, so if my health gets low, then we have extra defense if I, for example, forget to heal up. Okay, I think what we'll do, let me see if I can set up a triple bingo so that after I spend 2, I just need to spend 1 more. I would like to get this one if I can, though. Let me see. I don't have a good way to set it up, but I guess I would take this one, and this one. Sector card bot data, okay.
Well done.
Oh, and we even get some coin for it. Yeah, I actually should take this. And then next time we'll take this one for the triple bingo.
Much appreciated.
Okay, we've got lots of upgrades that we can spend here. I should actually upgrade health at some point, but we'll see. Let's see about hacking. I don't know if there's going to be a 4th property on the hacking. There might not be. Yeah, let's actually get a little bit of health up just to see. It's actually pretty incremental. I don't know if that's so useful so far, but... Okay, then let's spend on one of these. Stagger rate or hacking. Okay, same few properties so far then. And then we'll change around some of the mods a little bit when we get there. Something else we want to spend on? Do we want to unlock the ability to swap the Riot Blaster? I think we do. Although I think Stasis Net is probably better for that enemy that charges at us that we haven't actually fought yet, but might want to try. Okay, so now you can actually equip 2 hacking nodes. Oh yeah, I should have given myself the ability to get multi-hack. And okay, then you can have multi-hack and decode at the same time. But then I wonder if I can choose which one to trade out then, if I do trade out some later. And then everything here is ship shape, but then what about the mods? Let's get mods on. Okay, we'll take off the one that's general health. We'll put on all 3 of the other ones. And let's go back to where we were. to the side alley. Yeah, 2 more safe boxes down here, but we knew some of those were secured away, and so that's not something we'll be able to reach yet. So can I just jump back down and fight that thing? I'm going to see if we can. Well, I think the overall structure of the level is kind of encouraging you to run around and unlock everything first before going back down. Can I? I can. Let's fight. Let's fight. This thing that was looking rather threatening. I totally didn't check my loadout ahead of time. Okay, let's try to catch him with a riot gun. Oh, he looks threatening. Yeah, we can totally try to get him now. Okay. Whoop. Big guy here. God. Okay, that's fine. Not that threatening. Just a really big health pool. I just need to get around the bus so we don't get caught by the charge attacks. And there are 2 of them, in fact. Totally missed with Riot Blast Drive. Remember to charge this thing up. To stagger. And then we can hit. Oh, except I need to expose first again. And we need to expose it for a lot longer. Single node's not going to be enough. Oh, how come that blocked off all my hacking? I guess that's just how it defends itself. That hits hard. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it defends itself. Then it fails all the hacks then. Then how do I get it to close up? Do I just shoot it? I think, yeah, maybe we just shoot the shield. Not sure. Yeah, we just shoot the shield. Then we can disable it. Oh, I did not expect that. I'm low in health. Let's get out of here, too. Or rather, heal up first. That's what I get for trying to take this guy too quickly. Now, we do have the damage reduction from being at half health, but I feel like I don't want to risk it when this guy hits that hard. We want to disable the rest of the hacking shield first so I can actually start hacking again. Knock down with a Riot Blaster, and then let's see. Okay, we need to get out.
How you like this?
We'll go overdrive in just a moment here. If I can get in position for it. Actually, I have a nice long weak point this time that we haven't sufficiently taken advantage of. Whoa, way out of range. Oh yeah, we'll take him. We'll take him. There we go. Let's get the other one. Where's the second one? Right? Saw it. Yeah, let's blast that one too. I have no more riot gun available though, so let's be careful. I guess if we go back to the shelter later, it just respawns all of these ones too. But yeah, if I had an auxiliary tactical weapon, that would be nice. We'll just sneak up on this guy and maybe go shockwave. Yeah, at short range, that just blasts him, and then he's still open, so... Okay. Oh, should have kept the gun for this bit. He's gonna charge. That's okay, then we'll just pop some shields. And actually, I just needed to pop the top half there and get behind the bus for that bit. Oh, decided to back out on me here. Oh, that was a mistake. I totally didn't intend to hit both sticks there. That's why I don't like stick click inputs. I find that I activate them accidentally far too much of the time. Just from intensive movement, I tend to press hard on sticks. And I've never been accustomed to not accidentally triggering stick clicks. I guess that's something solved if you have the Pro Controller or the charging grip for Switch 2, because you can just remap stick clicks to the bottom paddles of the controller instead, and then it's a little easier to not do that by mistake.
Always getting up to no good.
Because pretty much every time there's a game with intensive movement, I will jam into the sticks by mistake at some point.
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Okay, where was the point to go back up earlier? Here it is. After we replicated the bridge, we got our passage to go back up. So, we didn't really get very much done from taking out the enemies here, I guess, but it was still worthwhile for the experience of doing so. I wonder if I can reopen that door that I forcibly shut behind myself earlier. I think it was just this one here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go up the bridge instead. I actually wonder if the riot gun can scatter some of those crystals that we saw. That's a thought. I hadn't considered trying that. Also, it looks like there's another bridge that we can build on that side, but we can't reach that yet. So yeah, I guess eventually we'll reach over there, build a bridge across, and then we'll have a way to maybe break this shortcut by that point. The ghouls and ghosts. Okay. And nowhere to go but down, I guess. Except, look at this area here. That seems to encourage you to jump across. Guess we'll jump across. Now, why would it ask me to do that? What do we get from being here that I couldn't get elsewhere? Can't quite tell. Just for collecting currency, I guess. This is something new, and there's the charge piercer for sniping purposes. So, is it going to, as usual, spawn some enemies for me to try that out against? Not yet, it seems. There's this room here with the multi-hack. What about this? Is this shut? Okay, so we'll get to try to snipe.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Let's open these up.
Back off.
And then we'll try to charge pierce in just a moment. Let me just... Oh. That actually wasn't that effective because he closed up. There we go. Much better. Oh, here's one. And yeah, we want a riot blaster for this. I totally used the wrong weapon here. Okay. Okay. Routed too close. And Riot Blaster actually breaks the shield nicely. Of course, away this area damage. And Charge Piercer pierces, which helps. And not so effective that time, but it's okay. break it. Give ourselves a little bit more uptime on these guys. One node is not really enough. There we are. Well, good thing we practiced against this one.
That thing packs some punch.
And get some of these charges back. And hack this, whoops, node here. Without over-rotating the way that I just did, but what we get here? More Riot Blaster. Yeah, this one I guess we cross. Unless there's anything to reveal by hacking this another time. You know what, let's do that just in case there's something suddenly reachable. I don't think so, though. But always worth checking.
Something's aiming at us.
Yeah, let's get out of there so I don't get knocked back too soon.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
I think we're supposed to look out for its targeting sensor.
Right on.
Let's go for that chest. Hacking range by 30%. I quite like that. Oh, specifically for this circumstance where you have one enemy that's that far off that you want to try to reach with the Charge Piercer snipe, potentially. Now, we've maxed out the mod slots that I can upgrade right now. I wonder if we can upgrade it further later. I'm sure we can. 3 slots is a very low cap for all the customization options that seem to be available at some point, so. Currency down here, but is there a reason to want to go down now? Not yet. I do see some bots down there to fight. And more chests to loot. Let's do both areas in whichever order. We'll go down at some point. This just goes straight down. Okay, no, that just exits after we take the fight down there then. And upgrade available at the other side. I guess we'll have to wrap around once we've got lasers down.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Got 2 charges on the Charge Piercer at the moment.
Incoming.
Whoop, totally missed. Oh, you can actually hack the individual projectiles too. I just missed my chance to do it.
These are shooting to me.
Okay, and then we need to turn the lock on these. Shockwave gun, yeah, fine, we'll take it. We'll go down to that chest too on the way back down. I would rather... Yeah, okay, so you can actually hack those and send them back. That's interesting. That's what happens when you hack them. Yeah, if you hack the projectiles directly, then you can deflect them. So I can't quite tell. When we have multi-hack and decode, but we've got 2 nodes right now, so do we just refresh them both, or... Like if I swap, then we have 2 multi-hacks. Okay, so it just swaps one of them, but I can't really control which one then, can I? Or just keep swapping until things go the way I want.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full, huh?
Okay, so we'll eventually go up that way to grab the Lunum. No, that's not Lunum. That's another Earth memory. That's good. More for the bingo card. We'll go around here first. Actually. And or to land accurately here. That was not accurate. I guess we'll have to go back up. That's fine. As we take out these guys here. This is a riot blaster moment for sure. This is a multi-hack moment for sure. Actually, we should go shockwave against this stuff. I'm too far. I should have dodged that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's get ourselves back in order here. Okay. I know, we'll stay on shockwave for the moment. That's why.
Stop skittering around.
Okay, let's go riot blaster for this one, get knocked down, and then open it up. We get to the chest yet? There we go. Attack power when the enemy is over 20 meters away. I still can't really have a very intuitive sense of how much a meter is here, but we'll take it. Dr. Cliche, you're saying, why do you have Winter Louise Belcher on your back? Well, I mean, where else would you put her? Okay, do we want to go back to Stasis Nets? Let's see what else is available here. We'll loot some chests. I should actually heal up as well while we have 1 cartridge remaining. We'll see. There's one more major node to hit, but let's make sure we explore this section properly. What is this?
That bot must have some good stuff.
So some kind of treasure bot. But then, what are these blank nodes? Oh, you need to do the maze. Okay, I see. You follow it and you try to follow the path while it's within range. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so you just need to follow it, keep it within range, and then you resume the hack around the maze while you reacquire its position. Very interesting. Okay, we need to go back up to get that chest that I accidentally missed up high. I want to see what's through this door first. Let's just see. This might just be the exit back out of this area. Let's go back first. I actually don't need to thrust everywhere when I'm not dodging. We can just use left stick to run. But I need to find where that one location was. On this side. There we go. This time we'll try not to miss. It's a little difficult to position myself there, though. Okay, there we are. And yeah, we could use the health. Next, we want to get around to that other collectible. Let's see if we can get it. And yes, we'll trade in. We'll get it on net here as well. We should upgrade this stuff eventually. What did I say about not thrusting everywhere? Anyway, let's Let's see. So yeah, this is where we started chasing. We'll go up. Then we can collect the memory. And it's a playground slide. Perfect fit. With a shelter. Now, it looks like there's somewhere that we can traverse to from right side here if we can reach it. I don't know that we can reach it. We'll have to see if we can find a way. It's not from here. This is where we came down earlier, I think. We need to go around this fence over to that side. I don't think I can cover that distance at the moment. But if we go from the top, behind the main quest node, then maybe we can drop to that location. From here, yeah. That's how to do it. And that continues upwards as well. This might even be the way we're supposed to go. All I know.
Did you hear that?
Do I hear that? Let's see.
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
An upside down jukebox. Slightly out of reach. Okay, so that looks like another main quest node that we will hit very shortly. Looks like we'll probably have a big firefight here.
I bet Edith is down there too.
One more safe box somewhere in this location. Or in this area, rather. Let's see what we're getting into.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
I better heal up preemptively first here.
Look out for its targeting
Okay.
sensor.
Oh, we want the charge piercer for this bit.
Something's eating at us.
Okay. And then... Whoops. Hang on.
You're going down.
Okay, let's just go down. Then we need to start taking some of these missiles. Hacked it too late. Okay, that's fine. We'll deflect the next one if we can. Okay, this is a charge piercer moment for sure. Let's just get at long range here. It's a nice easy target. As long as we dodge missiles. Let's remember to deflect some of these. I'm not too busy paying attention to the other one on the other side. But yeah, Charge Piercer just takes these down instantly, so go missile first. Deflect it. And snipe. Who's next?
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploy
Reinforcements. Let's go Riot Blaster. I need another heavy weapon though. Whoa. Can I deflect projectile? Yes, let's deflect it. Yeah, this is a bit more to deal with here. Let's make sure we blast a few things. And just take out the little guys while we can.
It's my turn.
Oh, I cannot jump around it. Wow, that hit hard. Okay, I have no heals too. Okay, I'm actually in trouble for once in this game. Whoop. Let's go overdrive before I get hit here. Okay. Take out the small ones if we can. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah, way too low in health. Oh well, actually I don't mind if that guy knocks down some boxes for me here. Let's see if I can get him health. That's not health, that's overdrive. That's okay. That might help at some point. I need to deflect that missile. Whoa. And then... Okay, got him. Okay. We need to knock this guy down. If I can. Actually, shotgun. Alright, still a little low on health here. Okay. Gotta blast that shield off. Dodge him. Ready. Yeah, too bad we jumped right into his path earlier. That really made the whole fight significantly more dangerous. Oh, that was too close. He's still at about half health. I really need to do a lot more here. Especially if he's going for the beam.
Right on.
Okay, let's try to go to net. Open up some more. I need to get out. Oh, wow, that was too close. Much too close. Entirely because of that one hit earlier. Good fight, though. Fun fight. But maybe we shouldn't be neglecting defense quite so much. Still some more locks to go. We'll definitely want to heal up on the next save point, though.
We can do this, Hugh.
When we can.
Fun?
And yeah, still 2 on the stasis nets. We have no extra hacks remaining, so let's just take what we can. And the upgrade point. And there's another multi-hack down there, but I think we'll just continue here. And positionally, I think this is probably wiser to continue at this point, unlock this chest, and then save up. Pure Lunum.
So what's next? after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history.
Tell me it's ancient Rome. Oh, it's Japan. Well, yeah, it's a Japanese game. Of course, it is a Japan zone.
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
We've got Luna Filament.
Luna Filament. Everything is possible. Everything.
Okay, so it does not bother disguising the source material for the names of the various characters at all, as you'll see. Absolutely every name there is astronomically related. Astronautically related.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
Should we take a break?
We should definitely take a break. Let's go back to the shelter. Okay. Now we enter on this side.
You okay?
Well, we're okay now. I mean, it was a bit of a close call, though. And we'll have one of these available. I don't know which we'll go with. We should probably go for more defense, but nah, let's be reckless. Go very hack heavy. However, we've got lots of upgrades that we have access to now. I don't like having more damage on the decode, but first of all, yeah, the only thing I can use the Pure Lunum on right now is the critical shot, so we'll naturally take it because we do want it to be available again. And we might as well have it more often. Immediately. Even if it's not going to spawn against strong enemies, sometimes you have tons of ads like in that fight that we saw just now, so we may want to boost the repair at some point. Well, I do use decode quite a bit, but let's see. I actually kind of like having a charge speed boost on the charge piercer. I'll see if I can afford it. Because then we can start sniping like crazy. And yes, I can afford it. I think we will take it. Go all the way up. Charge piercer and have that as my default. Wonder how much of an improvement it is. And, oh yes, we have gifts for Diana first, and then we'll fill in more of the bingo board.
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Look at the playground tile itself.
What do you do with this?
One point attaching to another.
Should I climb up it?
I guess it doesn't mesh completely, but it's close enough for the pattern to come through. Let's watch her slide.
The slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
She has more to say about this, it seems. Let's listen.
Yay, that was fun! The wind feels so nice when I'm sliding. I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use your thrusters sometime.
Nope, not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez, I was only joking. I know that.
Not so sure about that after your track record with cats.
Hugh, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So if we're together, you will keep me safe?
Sure thing.
I see. In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
06i, you're asking where's the roller coaster? I mean, at some point we'll just let her hack into whatever 3D prints the whole tram track that takes us around the base.
Somebody left their dice.
That'll be the roller coaster.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe, they both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message.
Okay, let's... Oh, something new here. Oh yes, that's right, because we added something here on the bingo card. But let's get some more. So we've just got the one cabin coin at the moment. That's fine, because we'll go for the triple bingo to unlock freeze. Okay, in that case, let's see what it is. Skirmisher. Down to immobilized enemies? Well, synergizes well with freeze, I guess. We need more mod slots already.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Actually, let's change the music again, just to listen to some other things.
Please come and see us again.
Okay, what else can I buy? Can I unlock freeze for the base loadout? Let me just check here. Oops, I keep spinning around. Oh, here it is. No, I can't, but then how do I get freeze? Oh, I guess maybe we can just plug it in when we choose the loadout. We'll see. Nothing else with a stamp club right now. Let's go back. Okay, so in terms of mods, we've got lots to work with now. Maybe we can just go for a long-range build instead, in general, since I'm upgrading the charge piercer so heavily, perhaps. Now, of course, if you have close quarters and you have long range, then you've just got a general attack buff, unless they're between 10 and 20. But I don't have a good sense of distance for that. Anyway, let's unequip a little bit first. This actually kind of saved us there in the previous one, maybe. But we'll definitely go range. And I guess if we're using this in conjunction with a riot gun, that's... or with freeze for that matter, that's not too bad. I do like the extended breach though. Let's actually keep it this way for now. But then we'll be able to snipe from a bit further. And yeah, for the weapon loadout, we will go... nope, sorry. Charge pierce for this. And Riot Blaster for the stun, may as well. Wait, then when did I get the freeze available? Hang on. Why would it be lost? Oh, that's if you want to remove everything. Okay, no, never mind that. Yeah, including anything that you might be carrying currently. Right, no, because that clears all your choices, but it might clear the choices that you might have brought in from the level itself as well, so. Okay, we'll go with that. But then how did I unlock the freeze? What did I need to do for that? Let's take a look here. Oh, we don't have triple bingo yet. We only have 2. Okay. For some reason, I thought we had triple because I was thinking about the diagonal setup earlier. Yeah, okay, no, then we're actually still far off from having a triple. I did not plan this well. This is only a double. Because we needed to hit a corner to get a triple. And for some reason, I backed out of that because I wasn't looking for either the cosmetic or this one here. Alright, so that wasn't well planned. That's okay. In fact, it does mean that we will have to have minimum 2 more points to get the triple because no single point is going to get it for us. Alright, let's pay attention to that kind of thing this time.
A happy shelter life.
We enjoy our very sheltered life. Okay, mass production array. So previously, side alley, we got that. Business district, we only began to get in here because we were at a transition point for that. We're still missing a couple of safe boxes all over, but we know that we're missing a couple of things behind the crystals that we don't know how to break. So I think the best thing to do is just to continue for now. Kind of down to the wire in terms of health that time, though. We should actually begin to upgrade it at some point. Okay, now let's continue. This sector here. Error. And yeah, we still can't bust through any of this stuff. And then we can jump down from here. If we want, but then what was this? This sends you up. Was this just where we came down? Oh no. Okay, hang on. This is just a lock. How do we miss this lock earlier? Oh, because we just got past that save point.
One more to go.
We need to fight anything here?
Alright.
Really? No?
It's all downhill from here.
What did we just 3D print here? The bridge. More bridges, and there's another bridge up top.
Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
Well, we should try jumping down from that other location first. Let's
Where?
find that, because I'm sure there's a big fight before the final node. If I had to guess. Let's go back down first since we're not done with this area. Specifically, we have not come here. Or, well, do we really want to do all that? Now, you can use the thrusters in midair to continue to dodge, but then, yes, okay, so here's a chest that we can open up. 4 more upgrade points. And can we open this thing? Red zone, well, we do have a key for it. So I think we will take it, but let me just scan this area first to see what we're able to do. We can't bust through here until we have whichever tool is required. And red zones might be kind of close quarters, so maybe going long range with this was not as effective, but we will see it. And do the challenge room. Let's go Riot Blaster first and just get to knock down.
Stop skittering around.
And then
Here it comes! Look out!
Okay. Whoa. Can we get a... Oh, hang on.
Good job, kid. Leave the shooting to me.
There we go. Let's go Riot Blaster against this thing here. Just knock it down for a moment. Wow, that hit really hard. I am very far down in health. I need to heal up now. Okay. Just get around here for a moment. I'm going to pop the other heal when I can. That's a safe location at least. Now we can snipe these from afar, probably. Whoop. Oh, I totally missed that one. There we go. Let's go charge Piercer against this. There we go, that was effective. We want to disable this thing, though.
Right on.
Okay. We'll actually get this down for overdrive. I didn't manage to stand on top of it, but that's okay. There will be more coming, I'm sure. And I'm a little low on my special weapon at this point. That's okay. Oh, this we can deal with. This is just a multi-hack moment here, I'm sure. Do we even have a multi-hack? No, we have decode, though. We can just outrun the rest. Yeah, this is not too bad. Oops. There we go. Yeah, when they're on low health, then you can see that while you're targeting them, the node for the critical attack appears. The range extension on the hack is very nice, actually. I'm quite satisfied with it. Okay, these guys. We maybe should have stayed with long range. This, yeah, dealing with them both at once. Not great, but let's go Riot Blaster and just knock him down. Oh, that's way off. Very far off target. Oh, yikes, that took me down to 1 HP. Barely made it out of that one alive. And we haven't actually taken the game over in this game yet, but it looks like we're very close to that happening. If I'm not quite careful. Oh, not open. Yeah, we need to be able to jump over that beam attack. Let's get the support weapon here. Oh, you know what? Let's overdrive. Better. And then we just try to pop him. Try to hit the weak points properly. There we go. And then let's open it some more. Yeah, we actually need to hit the nodes accurately. That's going to make a significant difference. Whoa! And then that's game over. Okay. Didn't even see that one coming. Alright, that's the first time we've seen game over in this one, but we asked for it basically by jumping into this challenge room. That's okay. We'll just go back and do a little better. Yikes. It is. We love her boundless optimism about this.
You. So, what's an amusement park?
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you about them. They have this thing with a cart, and you ride up real high, then come crashing back down. And this other thing, you ride up in the air, and they spin you around in circles, and
That doesn't sound fun.
I don't know. Kids usually go wild for them.
Kids sound kind of weird. Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it.
Did we get a cabin coin for talking to her a lot?
Thanks for everything. So,
We got a drawing, yay.
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
So I don't know what the condition was for unlocking that. Maybe it's just from talking to her a lot. But anyway, let's maybe upgrade something and rethink the loadout. And yeah, let's actually just give ourselves a slightly greater advantage when it comes to health. Ever so slight. Then we'll go back to that room and give it another go. Oh, we actually have a bit more cash for upgrades as well. Well, the downtime from the right blaster does help. The repair would also help. It's about a 50-point difference. I don't know if I want to go for that. We do want to maybe go for the shotgun damage, since we know that's available in that room. And then, oh yeah, and my entire loadout blows up when we take a death, actually. Hang on, let's go for Piercer. Riot Blaster. And then, we only have Decode. Oh, I guess I never really did spend on having multi available immediately. That's okay, it's pretty easy to find. Except I can't afford it. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Do we want to change anything up here? I might want to do something a little bit more defensive. We want to keep the hacking range, though. But maybe we go slightly more defensive. No, let's keep it. And we'll go back to the same danger zone, since we haven't locked it. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back to that fight, and we'll
But it sure got us good. What do we do
do
if
it properly this time.
next time?
We break those red antenna things on its face, right? I'll give it a shot.
Okay, right in. And yeah, if you've already spent your key, you don't get it back. You unlock it right away. So let's go for Riot Blaster right away on these guys. I will not have the multi-hack at the moment. Okay, let's not get rolled into here. Then get some obstructions. Yeah, we need to get rid of these ones first for sure, because then we don't get sniped from afar. Let me just see if I can get in position here.
Here it comes! Look out!
Using the terrain absolutely helps. And you occasionally get that stagger percentage on it. Great. We get a decode. Yeah, you need to open those up for a lot longer. You can't just go directly in. You do have to hit a few nodes. First, I said you need to hit a few nodes first. Otherwise, it just doesn't stay open long enough. I feel like we need to hit weak point a little bit better on this one. Yeah, gotta get the headshot down. And then get the hack down properly. Take it out. A much better start this time. Much better start. Okay, next section. These ones, that's easy enough. Just need to peel these off one by one.
How you like this?
There's the double executor, or is it double executor? Can't quite tell from what she was saying earlier. That's we're mostly worried about, particularly with that beam attack, but I'm not paying attention to it. Okay. There we are. Now we can probably go for the knockdown. Oh, totally missed. Totally missed again. Come on. We need to hit the node on his back, but the charge piercer will hit it naturally. Even if we're obstructed by the rest of its body. Beam, we need to jump it. There we go. That's correct. We need to hit the nodes on his back again. We just try to get around to get into position. Oh, closed up. Whoa. Yeah, that hits way too hard. Let's heal up for the next one down. Charge Piercer does quite a bit here. Yeah, as long as we get jumped. Luckily they were synchronized. We need to get the auxiliary tactical weapon over here. Can I? There we go. Alright, blaster. Maybe that can take down the weak point issue a little bit here. Oh. It's a lot of weak point protection all of a sudden. Let's get out. Luckily didn't get hit by the beam that time. That was a very close call. Missing all my shots here on the shield. Shockwave gun looks like a good idea right now. Okay. Need more uptime for this thing. Trying to. Whoop. to shoot its face off here. Not quite doing it. Jump, jump. There we go. You need enough distance that you can see that attack come in. It's made a big difference to this fight. You can also do a bit of an air dash. You can jump into a dash. It just uses a ton of your thrust to do it.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. I just hacked this one, not the other one. But at least it's going to remain open for some time. Now we do see the critical points on this one now, so let's see if we can down it and go for the finisher. So yeah, these are strong, but not so strong that they're immune to that effect. And then this one will also be downed. Finish it. Okay, much, much cleaner than the last time. We did get whacked by one beam, but all in all, not too bad. Let's see what we get as the reward. Pocket Refinery. More cash, we always like that. And more pure aluminum that we actually can't use yet because we haven't unlocked enough to use it with. But we'll have it available for later. Anyway, let's get up. And I guess that just gets us back out this way. Anything to look at? Just the objective, and then this takes us back up, and then after we open this first. What weird stuff? She seems like she has something she wants to say. Also, oh, is this a health cartridge? Yes. We will gladly take that. In fact, I should heal up right now. Now this just raises and lowers platforms. Okay, so we just alternate between them. Hack one, then port to the other one, and jump our way up steadily. And just take it one at a time. Can I still reach that? No, but we can just go up directly now. In terms of the map, we're still missing a ton of safe boxes around here, but we did collect quite a bit more. I think we'll take it back right away, actually, because there is quite a lot we can spend and reconfigure. You know what? My health replenished anyway. And then, oh, no. This way goes back to base. And let's see what we can spend on. And we'll probably want to replace one of our mods with the one that gives you the cash bonus. I always like getting cash bonuses in any games that let me, so... We will have multi-hack available at the terminal. I think that would be a good idea. Because currently we have 2 slots in We might as well use them both. And do I want to spend a rest? Shockwave gun, yeah, it's got a long reload right now. I think we do in fact want to bump it all the way up since we are using it often enough. Because its downtime is pretty significant and noticeable at the moment. We don't have anything to use the Lunum with at the moment, so we'll save it for the next main ability, it seems. And let's reconfigure. We'll have both available. And we'll still go with Piercer for now. That's our default. We still want to go long range, but we'll have cash. Okay. Okay, getting a little further here. So we'll go back to that point and then we'll try to finish up the main quest in this zone. And weren't we crossing a bridge earlier? Yeah, this was the way that we were supposed to go forward, right? Because we passed up here earlier, and that takes you back up to this location. We had the big fight. Oh, I actually think I went to a different more point than what I intended. Yeah. Or did I? No, this is where we went earlier. To the upper level where we formed a new bridge. After opening this and proceeding this way. Anything else to interact with here? There's something here. You can go down and back up. Why would we want to? Let me think about this. Given that the next destination's over there, we can just jump down directly, but then if we pass to that area on the right, what does that get us? I'm just going to check this quickly. Nothing special, it seems. That's just a return path. If we come down to the bridge and wanted to go back up. Yeah, because if we just jumped down directly, we would have gone up here. Anything else I can access from this point? Yes, this is the bridge that we saw quite a while ago, actually, when we saw that this can potentially eventually be opened up. I really do think that eventually we'll have the ability to just break those crystals, given how the rest of the map is structured. And we'll see what there is here.
Wonder what would happen if you turn this on.
Let's read the limb recycler manual first. Disposing of bots in the limb recycler. Huh, interesting. Verify the object is completely inside your radiation zone. And we don't stand in it when that happens. And yeah, more notes from the staff at the lunar base just wanting to go back to Earth and leaving everything to the robots. Well, they got what they wanted. Were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had?
So use this.
50,000 damage, yeah. That's why you don't stand it. Decoy generator, this is new. Oh, this is our first defense unit. So it can draw attention and tank damage. I see, because then if something's chasing you, then you can deploy it.
Use that to fool bots 100%.
We have a little tutorial fight to play with it. It looks like we probably will. Now, I'm guessing there's something that we need to do here to put decoys in these zones, perhaps, in order to have some interaction happen. That's not it, but that was an idea. Oh, these are all hazard zones where, yeah, we're supposed to lead robots here and then incinerate them. But then you lead robots here by putting the decoys there, right? So, yeah, that's got to be it. Just have them all approach, and then incinerate. That. That one's still alive. Oh, I guess you can only use that once? Does it recharge? Do we get another shot? Guess not. Okay.
How you like this?
Jump you.
Okay. And that one was not really open. Totally missed that. My charge piercer. Oh. Let's knock this guy down for a moment. While I reload and... Come on, let me hack him. No? Okay, that's a little better. We actually had a critical available on him, but it does drop an additional weapon, which is great. We'll go for that when the time comes.
Right on.
Let's grab this for a moment here. And blast him. Yeah, so we could have used the incinerator more effectively. I didn't really see... First of all, that we only had a single use, and secondly, that we needed to get more of them within range to do that properly. Left way too much alive there. But that's okay. We got it. Anything for me to interact with here other than that? Doesn't seem so. Let me just try to figure out. We'll proceed here to the next waypoint. No need for repair, it seems. Yeah, let's stay with Riot Blaster and we can switch back to Stasis Net if we expend it very imminently. As we might. This looks like something to collect here. CRT TV. Very stylish. Now, we probably need to deactivate something in order to get down safely, unless we're just supposed to jump down safely through the gap, because there is a gap. But before we go... Whoa, no. Before we go down any gap, I wanted to go back to where we were previously, and I did not manage to make that jump. Okay. It's okay, we'll just get around this one. do have to charge Piercer to hit its back here. Great. Oh. I can't cancel out of the charge on the Piercer, though. It doesn't look like I can not use it if we accidentally have some issues with it. Okay, let's just try to blast his face a little bit here. Get to safety on the beam. We have a couple of weapons available on it, but and there we go. Shockwave gun in a moment. Let's try to get into a better position against this first. Maybe get a knockdown on. And we'll close him with a shockwave. There we go. Now, if only I could go back up so I could continue that train of thought earlier from where we were supposed to drop down. But I'm sure there's a way back up, perhaps. Let's see about that. Okay, so I can see it on the bottom indicator which ones we're holding. We've got all D codes right now, and that's okay. So we'll see if there's a way back up at some point. Now, I'm pretty close to full here, so we'll activate this point, but we don't really need to exit at the moment. I would like to find a way back up. Oh, hey, look. There's this guy here. Do we just blast him to collect? Yes, we do. Well spotted. One of the 3 mini cabins in this zone, so at least it starts to tell you how many you can expect. And then we'll make it back up to find some other collectibles.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
And what does this do? That's just more incineration. And we can just pop these from afar. That's the nice thing about having a long-range hack. Oh, he's gonna go the long way. Climb up here, perhaps. That one's trying to get up the long way, perhaps. Okay, so we're on lockdown now. We weren't previously, but that's okay. We lasted so many of these. I think we're fairly safe, depending on how much more is going to spawn on me here.
You can copy yourself with that.
Yeah, so this is something to jump over and turn off over there, but we'll get to that. Let's see. This is where I came in and saved. This was the bottom of this room. Yeah, so there was a turn up top before I came down here that I meant to go to. We might need to check that again. Let me backtrack around. And happy 2nd birthday on the moon, my love. Is that the cat that we saw earlier? I can't tell them apart. And there's no other file other than this letter. Oh, no, here it is. Lottery application for pet type animal bots. Cats, canaries, and rats. Yeah, and you even have customization.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift.
Okay, it looks like there's a path through here.
Like I have.
Later.
They can blur together a bit.
Okay, so we had backed out through here earlier to explore this briefly. Let me just make sure we didn't miss anything else here. then we'll continue. Wherever it was the steps with the beams, right? Let's take a look at that. Well, this is just an area to jump over. Not too much of a problem once you deactivate everything. And what is this? Do we finally get a tool to break the crystals?
Hey, let me see.
She's gonna eat it. Oh, she's totally gonna eat it. Or plug into it, rather.
Okay.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down.
Okay, so now we can break crystals and
I'm gonna try something.
we'll have lots of backtracking we can do after this.
How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
I guess we're not really seeing his facial expressions here. We'll be swapping around some of the skins, of course, as we play.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Roger that.
Erase filament masses scattered throughout the cradle. Excellent. That's what we've been waiting for, and that means lots and lots of backtracking for collection purposes awaits us.
Look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that bot. It's attacking humans. Why?
There's some
Where is Edith?
boss foreshadowing for you.
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No, that can't be.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
Limb recycler usage is off the charts. Is using it on high-cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Well, given the way that we were using it in battle earlier, then yeah. Easier said than done. Okay, I guess we will erase this.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
And now explore lots more of the map once we have the opportunity. Well, we're pretty close to clearing the main line in this zone, I think, so we'll probably take care of that first, but we'll see what opportunities await us here. That's at a mildly threatening location. Let's see what we can pick up here. You know, it's at long range. We might as well go charge Piercer for it, especially because it makes it easier to hit the weak point on his back once I'm able to approach it. Did I see all that earlier? Oh, I see. Okay, no, you have a couple of different bays with a couple of different enemy sets that we'll need to deal with, so it's going to be a big fight. And that's okay, we'll do it. me just make sure I've got what I need first. Yeah, decoy generation probably go first. Oh, I see. No, you lead them all here, and then you can then activate. But we want to save it for the big targets, so no need to use it on these guys, for instance. Although multi-hack would have been useful here. Actually, that's a lot of them. That's quite a lot of them. Okay, we'll fight in here anyway. We want to use it on the high-value targets, as suggested. Just get a bit of knockdown. Oh, overdrive will work. That was once again accidental. But you know what? That works out really well for this fight. So no complaints.
Here it comes! Look out!
Okay. For this one, no, we want to save it for the big guy later, I think.
Jump, you! Be careful!
Good job, Jenny. How you like this?
Okay, pop that. Okay. We can actually go for the weak point here. Finish him. Oops, accidentally fired that an extra time. That's okay. There's gotta be one more, right? There's our last one here. There we go. Now I have no more decoy here. Let's. Oh! I stood too close. Stood way too close. Whoops. Yeah, I was actually right in the zone. Well, good thing that actually didn't take me down, even though it looked like it was doing 10k damage to the enemy. I guess, yeah. Our armor suit here is stronger than it looks. I was totally expecting to one-shot myself there by accidentally standing in its way. But we are fine. And there's the last point that we're going to hack. And then an exit after that point. Looks like that's all locks. There's probably going to be a zone boss of some sort.
We did it!
And lots of...
You're doing great, Diana.
Oh, you're doing great, Hugh.
backtracking and crystal breaking to do after that. Proceed through the massive gate. Well, let's explore first. If we can. And just smash every crystal in sight. Let me make sure this is not main road. Make sure it's not being waypointed to me. Although maybe it is, yeah. We'll try to avoid main objective until I've seen a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm back in this zone. Well, we know there's going to be more to fight here. But let's back out first and see what else there was to do. Any other rooms we may have missed here? We'll save up first. We'll eventually want to go up to the location I mentioned earlier as well. How are we doing? We have 1 out of 3 safe boxes here. I wonder if everything is accessible at this point. But we've got so much currency to spend on upgrades, we should, in fact, go back anyway. I think what we'll do is we'll do a ton of backtracking. And then we'll finish on the MPA zone boss today after that. But we'll do a fair bit of exploration before we get to that point.
Did we bring back this time? Hey, we got all the beacons now.
There's a CRT for her. Now all you need with it is a GameCube.
What a bulky looking monitor. It's like
It plays Gemini Girls.
what it plays.
Interesting. They don't look like twins.
It's hard to stop watching when there's always something on.
Okay, so at this point, we can do the next bingo card. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. That's pretty good for the rifle, but let's actually go for the unknowns. Watcher bots.
Oh, you have quite
Actually, this is probably another bot profile. We'll take it anyway. Crusher bots.
triple bingo. Congratulations.
And we unlocked a freeze for general usage.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Okay, and then it gives you all of the existing profiles so far. I guess we need to finish the next zone in order to make, first of all, the next bingo card available, and the next bingo card would give us more of the enemy profiles to explore. But upgrades first. Can't afford the hack damage here. I do wonder if there is some other property that will be revealed for the suit, though, other than just HP and defense. Yeah, you should go for it just in case there is anything. Not yet, but perhaps if we upgrade, there will be. And we now have defense units. As something printable as well. I think we want these to be freely equipable as well because we have nothing in that category at the moment. So we'll spend at least a little bit on that. And then freeze. Yeah, level 1 is just available out of the box, so then it's just upgradable from there. We probably will take it, so we can lock things down. But let's go for this one. So we can always have a full loadout whenever we get back onto the map. I'm kind of thinking with the Riot Blaster that we want to improve the lockdown time, but let's see what else we have first. Actually, it's probably high time that we boost the repair a bit, but we'll see what our options are here. 1200 on that. I think we'll be cautious and we'll take it now. We'll get lots of currency for more upgrades anyway if we're sweeping the map for a bit. And sure, let's play with the freeze. As well as the decoy. And we'll keep it on charge and riot. And we'll keep the current mods. So both of these are 63% at this point. And of course, it looks like the percentages don't count the mini cabin bots, because that's not listed here, and are not listed until we start popping the cabin bots. So that's something that we'll want to look out for as well, even if it's not strictly part of the percentage. I guess we were going back to the shopping district anyway and could have popped a lot of the areas then, but I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the solar power plant first, because we know for sure there are things to break there. That maybe be helpful, including something that might be some kind of chip here. So let's go. And we'll sweep through as much as we can and see what other obstacles may be there before we can clear 100% in these zones. So there was a node here somewhere that was the crystal gate. We'll deal with this stuff first.
You're going down. That's that.
Let's see if I can find where it was. And yeah, oh no, we already had freeze, so let's just keep this. We've already explored all of this bit here. Just try to find that location that was previously blocked. We know that was blocked. It might have been somewhere in that area. I really don't quite recall.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Well, we'll just come through this whole part of the map. Yeah, well, we don't need to go through this section yet, because that, I believe, exits to the next area, or does it? I thought the crystalline gate was... Oh, here it is. Earlier than that. So here it is. And we'll see what this is. Storage expander.
Here.
Interesting. What happens if she eats it? Expands the upper limit of the hacking gauge. Oh, I see. Because then you can bank up more energy than you need for overdrive. You can have overdrive, but then you can continue to overflow it if you're not ready to use it yet, especially if I only ever seem to activate it accidentally.
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come.
So the storage expander is done. Then next area we saw something to unlock there as well, so we should maybe just progress through the map instead of
And they'd always listen no matter what.
trying to shortcut over to the next warp point. Because now we are here, and we'll need to look for that.
What did he do?
That's a secret.
Something's in
Okay,
there.
locked down, that's fine, not a big deal.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready.
We should really get rid of that distant one.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
That's that.
And we'll see what we're missing. Because I honestly don't remember where it was. We're not going to go through the next area gate, obviously. We'll just backtrack through the whole area to see if I can remember where we saw the obstruction. This thing here spawns a bot, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm against a wall. Should have worked out for that. Yeah, that's alright. I'm against a wall. Stop backing out into walls, maybe. Okay. Totally missed that shot. Yeah, if I start charging while the enemy is not open, I can still continue to hack while I'm holding the charge. That's something that... it's a technique I should get used to if I'm going to be using the charge piercer this much. Let's see if we can find that blocked location. It was here somewhere. That was a few hours ago, and apparently that's the limit of our short-term memory when it comes to this kind of thing.
Something's aiming at us.
Leave the shooting to me.
Get ready.
Yeah, it wasn't down here, I don't think. Well, let's just comb through everything and see if I can recall. I think it was past the back area. Oh, here it is. Yep.
Better.
And this should continue to give me some more rooms to work with. Yeah, okay, then you've got a bit of a challenge fight here that will unlock those chests. Let's do it.
Right on.
Be careful.
Just got hit by everything here.
Look out for the charging sensor.
I need to get rid of the ranged one before too long. Whoops, accidentally hit the stick. And reset my camera when I did not quite mean to. I need to hack the correct one here. Here we go.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Stabilize here a bit. And we can knock it down with this thing here and finish it off. Be critical. Quite a bit more coming. We need to get rid of this guy. Yeah.
Be careful.
You're going down. Pick it up.
Whoops, got zapped.
Something's aiming at us.
Wasn't quite watching. I'm way out of range to actually hit this thing accurately. Whoa, yikes. Okay, I need to heal. Alright. Whoa. Dodged right into that. That was a mistake. That's okay. We'll go back to that. How much progress do I actually lose when I do that? Let me see. We'll go back to that room. That's our second death of the day. Just dodged the wrong way there.
We almost had it.
We'll go back and do it. But yeah, you keep all your currency and everything. You don't really lose anything. You can just buy things and then go back. feel like this does call for the Riot Blaster upgrade. Do we have anything additional here? Not yet.
Please come and see us again.
Let's go back. Actually, this is one where we might want multi-hack instead. We'll also go freeze. Might even be one where we want to go shotgun instead. We will in fact go stasis net for this one, I think. No, we'll go Riot Blaster. We just upgraded it. Does it tell you where you last took a death? It does not. So we'll just go back there and find a way back. Not lose track of where we were going. Now, if only I can find my way back.
Right? You should try targeting their heads. I think that's their weak point.
Aim for the head. Got it.
No, we'll keep the current setup as is, and then just not overspend too many of our current resources on the early fights here.
Look out for targeting.
Okay, I need to find my way back to wherever that was. I seriously do not recall. Whoops. It was not here, though. It was in the... next segment. Yeah, past the back there, I think. I guess we'll have to fight this guy. We can just bypass. Hang on. Just trying to find where it was. Oh, it wasn't in this segment anyway. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's just take him down.
You're going down.
Yeah, no, we need to open it up much longer. Give him some distance. And get the critical. Okay, I really need to remember how to go back to that challenge area that we filled out. Might even have been in the next section, actually. I cannot recall.
How you like this?
Oh yeah, no, it's past the area with the room that locks you in on the upper level. That's where it is. I remember the entrance now. Okay, then in that case, let's head back up and get back into the upstairs.
signal nearby.
Maybe I still had some luck left after all.
And, oh. I keep tripping over some of the platforms sometimes with the hover. I find the jump mechanics to be sometimes a little bit unwieldy here in terms of predicting where I'm going to fall, but just haven't really mastered the hover movement yet, I suppose. Now, we don't want to go through here yet because this goes down to the lower level. We want to go back up. And then find our way to the room that, when we were going through it originally, trapped us on both sides. If I can find it. Yeah, no, it's this room that's yellow over here, the one that says Area 1. That's where we go. And then this is the exit to the challenge section. I conserved most of my tools here, so let's do this properly this time. And then try to hit, whoop, the ranged enemy first. Yeah, I do have a tendency to jam the sticks a little bit too hard when I move and accidentally stick click, and sometimes it leads to some camera issues or the accidental overdrive that we were talking about. Might be a case to get the Pro Controller and just unbind the stick to click completely for games like this. I think I just had to be at the back here. I'm kind of missing a lot of the shots though. At least we had lots of uptime on the hack that time. When you do hit all the notes, they stay open for ages and ages, which is great. I am going to activate a heal quickly. Also, when the fast enemies come in, we may want to go overdrive at this point. Deliberately for once. Okay.
I like this.
Oh. Yeah, we might have spent it a little early, actually. Get a decoy generator going. I need to take out this guy for sure. Wow, getting zapped. Getting zapped by whom? Oh, this one on the side here. That's a special shape on that hack. Oh, I see. This is an elite version, I guess, of the Watcher. We'll need to snipe that off somehow. I need better weaponry here. Can I stand behind an obstruction here? Just hide myself for a moment. Okay, get out. Just let's try to open this one up. Oh, I no longer have the sniper on this. However, I do have potentially... Wow. Okay, hang on. Need to heal up. Let's just knock him down. Now quickly. That's clearly the biggest threat on the board at the moment. Now we've got a charge blaster. Do we have multi-hack? Well, no, we don't. We don't have anything right now, actually. Let's try to open these up a little bit better. Oh, that's a charge piercer. That's not the shockwave. Okay. Still useful. And this will give me the critical, so let's take it. We'll even get a weapon off of it, which is great. that one back there. If we can do the maze, we'll take him down this way. Okay, excellent. Yeah, this is still in this section here. 2 out of 3 safe boxes, but in... Let's see. Which ones even count as the safe boxes? This one is the pure lunum. So it's only the ones that you activate with X that count as the safe boxes. That may be all we need for 100% in this area. Then we go to the concourse. And hopefully finish up the plant. Now, I didn't see crystal obstructions there. I think we just missed something on our way to the boss earlier. So we'll head towards that area. And probably get some replenishment on the way. Oh, here's this guy. 1 out of 3 though, so still have some more to collect on that front. But there, at least there's a bit of an audio cue for them if you listen for them singing. We'll keep Ride Blaster for now. But we'd have to comb through the map pretty exhaustively, I think, too. More of those. I'm not going to worry too much about those right now. We'll worry about the actual indicated 100% first. Keeping in mind that I'm still missing more of the cabin bots for the bingo card, but I'm less concerned about the cabin bots, although a true 100% eventually should include them. I wonder if there'll be a better way to track them. Maybe there's one in each section or something. 1 out of 3 areas. Well, I don't know, because there were 3 in Area 2 as well, but several different sections to it, and so I don't exactly know how the cabin bots will be distributed. Yeah, the thing is, you don't really have a mid-air correction as such once you start hovering. That when you start hovering, you can't actually change course and pull back. Like, you can't jump forward and then hover back very effectively. And that's what was throwing me off, because this isn't Super Mario Sunshine here. You don't use the jetpack in quite the same way.
Mostly just here to provide backup.
This is the one we already collected.
Don't know how to fix the cradle system?
Well, the cradle's a bit out of my league.
At least you're good with guns.
I get by.
Always encouraging to have a child or a character presenting as a child to compliment you for being good at guns. I'm glad she approves. Okay, we actually do need to heal up, but I'm not going to spend too long at the upgrade table here. Let's have a quick return and then try to sweep the last collectible in the solar power plant.
Tell me when it's go time, okay?
Now, what do we want here? Multi-hack can blast a few more targets. Overdrive can be improved as well. I don't think rate of fire was too much of an issue on the Stasis Net. I think the Riot Blaster upgrade looks like a pretty good idea at the moment. We'll actually continue to go damage on decode. I've been pretty satisfied with that as an option. And we'll continue to save up for now. No, we don't want NPA comms tower. We want to go... well, no, that's just the objective. We don't need to follow the objective. We just need to go back to the loadout we had before. There we go. Descriptive as you're saying, what time is it? Well, it's the moon, right? How exactly are we measuring time here? Just from mission control on Earth? Anyway, let's keep going. And we'll see if we can get the Earth memory here as well. Okay. Now we'll see what we were missing. Because I am not really sure. Is this a continuation into Concourse? Yes. Then there's the battle up the lift, but then did we get there too early? I guess we'll find out. Let's explore a little bit before we activate the central lift. So I can find out what I missed if it all becomes clear.
Guess it's my turn.
We have been up here previously, but I don't know if there was something I missed up here. Particularly if there was anything still obstructed by the crystals that we saw. Doesn't look like there's anything to activate that. So yeah, maybe it's something closer to the boss area. Maybe there's something new in the boss area, for all we know. Let's check this area carefully first. And then we'll go upstairs. Yeah, it's probably something I missed when sweeping the boss room. Actually, if we come through here, well, yeah, that's where we came in initially. We looped around, now we're at the lift. Now we raise the lift, we fight, and then we'll see what we potentially missed up top. You know what, let's just put a decoy here, just preemptively. Oh, how come that didn't go? Oh, I wonder if the decoy actually accidentally clipped through this area. That would be interesting. Okay. Oops. And then, yeah, sure, this will be easy enough to take out. Oh, need a longer opening. Yeah, the tougher enemies need to be open for a longer time. Now, before we raise the lift further, let me make sure I'm not already missing something when we're halfway up. Just in case there's some room that we could have exited partway or something. Because that's potentially something we could have missed the first time. Doesn't look like it though, so Looks like it was probably something we didn't check in the boss room then. This area remains all open, easily explorable. So we'll just do the full circuit here and see if there's something that was in a chest I didn't open or something similar to that. We're looking for one of the Earth memories. That's usually indicated by some kind of globe, though. And this looks like it just allows you to return. Okay, so now you get an additional warp point from the shelter that takes you directly back up. And now decoy generators, having been unlocked, also spawn. This looks like a door that we can go through, actually. For one additional thing. Can we? I don't see anything to hack here, though. To get us through that door if necessary. So I don't see what we can collect here. Do I have any other interaction with the terminal? No. So, how come we're still missing an Earth memory? What could I possibly have missed in this section? Because I definitely didn't see any kind of globe hologram on the way up. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to proceed further here. I wonder if I'm able to find the last Earth memory at this point. Maybe it's something... that I would need some additional tool to unlock. We might have to port back to the start of this section then to do a second check. Because I absolutely don't see a candidate item here. Wonder if it is something like a special kill condition on your way up the lift like there was in the demo, but wouldn't expect that necessarily. There's no information that leads one to suspect that. Well, let's see. I think maybe potentially our run at trying to do a 100% sweep here might have been stymied by this, but let's port back to the start of this zone and give it one more pass. And then we'll go to area 2, even if we are still at 90% here.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
Well, we can. What was I looking for? Additional damage, additional targets. Yeah, actually, let's just continue to pump this. The code is quite good. I use it heavily. Then again, we need to... Oh, and I wasn't even using it as part of the default setup here, because we had multi-hack going on, but let's give it one more look. Maybe there's a side room that I missed on the bottom floor that we should be looking at. I don't really see anything else obviously interactable that we seem to have overlooked in this section or written off as impassable so far, so
Imagine if our competitors tried to
yeah, we've seen this.
Peters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the boss?
Is there anything in this area? It's just the health expansion. I mean, there was the window that we saw all the way at the beginning. It's got to be something on the bottom floor, though. Once you go up the lift, I think it's already too late to find what we're looking for. So we've seen all of these adjoining rooms. We have seen this section here. Oh, right. This didn't completely print the globe. I wonder if that's something that we are supposed to fix then? To get one additional collectible here. Because that was something that was flagged fairly early on when you're introduced to the cutscene in this area. Now this still counts as the concourse. So we could have just missed some kind of side room here.
Why's that?
They're one of the biggest, most respected players in tech. Cutting edge, clean image, and they pay well. Me personally, I just want
the entrance.
space.
You like space?
Yeah. It's always been a dream of mine.
Okay. So that goes back to part 2. Check this pretty exhaustively. And we do need to fix the printer. Or, oh, no, I see this. Is that it? No, this is just the bot. Okay. Come on. It was not letting me tap this. But it's clearly what we must do here. Is there something I need to do to remove the netting, or... Curious. Charge piercer, maybe? Here we go. Yeah, you need to pierce it. Alright. Or maybe we just shot poorly. Yeah, we got the coin off of that, at least. We need... Oh, how come this actually tells you... Okay, no, now it tells me that I'm in the concourse. Okay. So we should continue checking.
Is that why you chased after me?
Yeah, I like everything I've never seen before.
Maybe like isn't the right word. You're just interested, right? Like is something that comes after you know a thing.
They're different?
A bit, but it's fine. Keep stacking up your likes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure I've checked every room. We're just here. And then this is the continuation that takes you up to the lift, but then something through here. Or anything else interactable before we proceed. Because once you go up, I mean, I really don't see what else I could have done in that area. Just trying to scan all this carefully. Because we did go up here, and it seemed like we hit a dead end. It's just a stasis net. So let's check this room as thoroughly as possible without going upstairs. Did I bypass something on the way up? Also, I hear a bot noise again. Maybe there's an additional one to find here. I totally hear it. She'll be scanning for the next one. We still hear it down here? Kind of. I absolutely hear that audio cue. Not here. But somewhere in this area. Here. Okay, bingo. But that doesn't give me the remaining Earth memory, though. We're still missing that. It must be something to do with that initial room, if I had to guess. We might have to bail on this one for now and come back to this idea later, because maybe there's some piece of information we're missing about how that works. But at least we come through this carefully enough to find all the bots, which is absolutely a benefit. I absolutely don't see any of the REM treasure points here, and we did the whole fight up the lift, and so I don't think we necessarily need to repeat that. I think it's got to be something to do with this room. That we can somehow get a second treasure here. It's very hard to tell.
Hey Diana, I was wondering, why don't you wear shoes?
There are energy pockets under the cradle's floor, so I can charge when I walk on them.
You charge through your feet?
Yep, it's really useful.
So I guess your battery won't hold up outside.
Don't worry, it lasts a long time.
Well, just let me know if you need a refill.
Oops. Well, that is an excellent pretext for explaining that. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think I can find it at the moment. Let's see, because this already goes back to Zone 2. It might have to do with that room that we saw off to the side that was inaccessible back in Zone 1, perhaps. Not exactly sure, because we never really took a very clear look at what that was telling me. Okay, I think we should sweep as much as we can of the next zone instead then. Because I am definitely just missing something here. When it comes to the optional collectibles. And for all I know, it could be something that has to do with the elevator fight. But of course, that's just an assumption from prior knowledge of this game from the demo and how that worked. And the final product, of course, is so different from the slice that was shown off there that we really can't assume anything of that sort. Okay, let's port over to the next area then and sweep what we can there too. And we'll try to wrap that up. Yeah, too bad. Was hoping for 100% here. But maybe we lack information. I have nothing I can buy at this point, so let's just proceed. Oh, except we can fill in more of the card. From having found the minis No, we found a minis, but finding the minis doesn't actually give you points here for the cabin upgrade. At least it doesn't seem so. What happens instead is that they fill out the table. Filling out the table doesn't do any functionality for us just yet, so, or at all. Okay, so never mind that. Just something collectible. Well, then let's go back to the test site entrance to see what was breakable there. Anything in this initial location? Well, we popped the collectible here, but it doesn't look like there's anything to back out to. We didn't really comb through this area very carefully, though. Oh yeah, this is where she chases the cat. What is possible to cross? Doesn't look like it. You can have a clear outline on some of the interactable locations. I wonder if there was anything to look at. Nope. We can have a general idea of what is interactable. This side, I actually wonder if this is crossable. Doesn't let you jump, but not very far. Oh. So what happens when you take a fall? It takes, yeah, you do take a little bit of damage, but not an extremely significant amount. It's the first bottomless fall we've seen today, which is surprising. But we're still missing 3 safe boxes. I mean, I guess they would all be accessible in this area here. So we need to be a bit more thorough about whatever fight we're getting into here. Because there's more to reveal here and in the room ahead, which is the big entry hub. Yeah, you get a pretty powerful stun off of those. Then anything else to interact with here? Like some way to climb. Don't really see it. And if I come out here, this still qualifies as the same area? Yeah, it does. Still in the entry corridors.
My suit works better with my visor engaged. Sensors, safety, and all that. Besides, when I'm shooting, I can focus way better with it shut.
So why do you open it sometimes?
Variety is the spice of life, Diana.
Breaks are important too.
Yeah, because the central area here still counts as part of the entry, so we won't go through the big gate just yet, but I will do a bit more exploration, especially with the bridges open now. But I think we will need to jump down and crack open all the chests that we saw in the various shops. Yeah, we need to fight the big ones over here again. That's okay.
Good job, Jake.
Oh, I was trying to dodge over here. It's not accidentally overdrive.
You're going down.
Okay. Freeze it while we're at it. And yeah, we saw lots of locations to unlock here when it comes to the crystals obstructing everything, so we'll comb through this room carefully. This is where we were supposed to go in the main quest anyway, so. But rather than port in and out of the zone, we'll probably want to leave the enemies dead. Okay, and then let's take it on this way. Just hit the nodes in the back. And then we do need to shoot the face off first. Right, blaster actually doesn't do much there. We do need to go pistol against it mostly, I think.
These are shooting at me.
Try to hit the nodes on the back.
Is that it?
Now we can start to do a little bit of crystal removal everywhere we see that available. And start popping some chests. More cabin coins. And more shortcuts. Now this lets you shortcut your way through the side alley. We probably want to make sure we've cleared this area first though, since we can see a few places immediately we're checking. There should be just one more tucked away somewhere here. And this is just where we came in though, right? Or is it not? Well, actually, no, we came in the upper location, so maybe the lower area here. No, this is in the limb recycling facility. That's okay. If we still scan around, we under a whole bunch of locations that are still worth checking. We have been through this whole lower area though, so it was already accounted for. And yeah, so what is this? This is down. And everywhere we are behind glass. Oh, yeah, I guess I trapped myself in here. Because I do need to get back out up top. Now, okay, that's the room that we saw from above earlier. So we have fought all this before, though, so it's probably not what we're looking for. But we are looking for the last safe box in the central hub, which may or may not be at the shops, like the other obstructions that we moved previously.
The gate's gone.
Oh.
So are we. Let's get to that tower.
Does that count as the same area, though? Because if it does, then maybe... Well, I don't know. No, it looks like it opens the whole area up ahead.
To know what's going on here.
Well, before we do that, I would like to continue exploring. I don't want to trigger that too soon yet when we're still sweeping the map. There should be at least one more collectible location in this area that we haven't seen yet. Check that alley.
So
We have checked the buses themselves.
But how about dogs?
I know dogs. Just like cats, they've been living with people for a long time, right? Have you ever had a pet?
Yeah. A dog. Real smart one.
This New York is so much.
Yeah. Easy to forget you're on the moon, huh?
You can actually jump up on top of these, but then it just takes you back up to where you came in. It doesn't do much else, I don't think. Yeah, because we came up through here, came down through here. And there's the bridge beyond that. Yeah, I don't know what else we missed in this zone then. Because it might not be something tucked behind Crystal. But if we check the upper level, maybe this still qualifies as the test site area. There could be something... Oh yeah, there's a set of crystals over there. That could be it. That's the shortcut actually, but it could reveal something for all we know. Are you still in this area? Yep. As long as we're in this exposed central section, I think it counts. Once you go over here, though, we are off to the side. And a number of safe boxes remain here as well. Did we ever open this? Yes, we did.
Right on.
Oops. Come on.
Take this.
Hopeless. Let it open.
Back on.
Did I actually go through this area before? I must have. Right, the whole mannequin area. Okay, but we did miss two safe boxes here somehow. We'll see if there's anything obvious. I did check the chest past this point before. So we know that's nothing new. But we'll check a bit of everything. And essentially go backwards through this area relative to how we initially came in. Just to see if there were any other crystals to remove here along the way that we had seen. Okay, let's keep going back then. Does not look like that will be it. However, what about this? No. Well, I'm not sure what we're missing then. If we come through here, we can see that there's something on the other side. We haven't really found anything new. That has suddenly become obstructed. Okay, let's just take these out. Oh, hack that one.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
That's that.
Those are luckily quite weak. Did we miss anything in that section? No, because I had gone over this segment before to lift ourselves to the other side. That was the red key room. We've definitely been there. I think I had looted as much as we can loot here, but we'll do a quick check. Okay, so of course it has to load in the next area here, but looks like I've basically popped what I can when it comes to a lot of this area. We might have to scrub this a little more carefully another time, perhaps. I was hoping to get 100% in the first two zones going up into what is clearly the zone boss. But it looks like that objective may have to wait. I mean, when we were backtracking through a lot of this, or rather exploring it for the first time, we found plenty of crystal obstructions. It's just that they're all over the place, and it's a little bit tricky to track which one was which. So rather than do that, I think we'll proceed forward. And then open up this point.
Should we take a break?
Lunate way. Well, not quite at full, but... I think we're definitely heading towards some kind of boss, though. Maybe we should have replenished. Alright, we'll finish up what we can of this area, and then we'll probably call it for today. So, let's see who's defending.
This is Edis. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
We got something bigger coming. Quite a bit bigger. What kind of 3D printing error is this?
This day just keeps on getting worse.
Okay, so gigantic bot, very apt description. Why don't we open it up with every opening here, then get away from this beam. Yeah, so there's a belly weak point that we can see pretty clearly here. We might want to go charge Piercer against it though while it's still... No, it's not really that open right now, so let's get out. Okay, the head is a weak point as well. I practically hit that accidentally from missing the belly. Yeah, we should go for the head. I'm doing more damage against it. Oh, and it has the shield, okay. But the charge piercer pierces the shield, so we do need to take care of the shoulder plates otherwise. Oh, yikes. That hit pretty hard. We'll need to heal. I think I need to jump on top of some of the platforms to reach a better vantage point to approach it. We can break the shields. There we go. Antennas, rather. And that'll be pretty significant.
Back off.
We'll have overdrive available, but I'd like to break the other shoulder first before we try anything like that. Where do we go, Riot Blaster? Can we stun it? Not really. Let's just hit the other shield. We'll go overdrive after that. We can.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
I'll just blast him up here. Would have been nice to have the charge piercer available here, but we'll take it. Oh, I was trying to drop the grenade on it. Yeah, let's get some better weapons. Let's run towards it. We'll put shields up. Okay, we'll... Lots of shields up, in fact, including it back. Okay, oh. Alright, let's get off the ground then. Okay, I need more weapons. It's another charge piercer, that's good. We are out of hacks as well. I do want more decodes, but we're not going to use them until we start breaking things. We can actually find a clear path to the weak point that we're going for. A little far out of range. Okay. Still one more jammer. Let's run. Oh. Turn my camera sometimes so I can dodge properly. Here we are. And then let's actually try to hit every node here so we can crack it open properly. Oh, had it unhappen that didn't go too long. Okay. There we go. There's his head. We want to charge Piercer against this. Oh, hang on. Let's
Take this.
the Fiddle 2500. Would have been better if we dropped a code on it, but we won't be too picky. And yeah, the chest weak point actually isn't as great. I guess I'm not hitting as many nodes with that. Oh, also, okay, that's a moment to jump. Whoa, no, it actually just cuts right through you. So let me figure out how to actually mitigate that. I've got lots of heals available, not too concerned. But I will need to take out the shields. Grab more decodes. Okay, we did open it momentarily, but it's actually not very useful. I think I just burned a code there that I didn't need to. How do I get to higher ground? What do you mean higher ground? What buildings? I absolutely don't see. Okay, no. We just got out of range. That's fine. That's almost certainly not the way I was supposed to do it because I totally didn't see what I was supposed to do. No, that doesn't help. We need to continue here. Let's down some more shoulders. No, it closed up too soon. Oh. It's not Mr. Piercer. So, how do I get around this? Just run away? I guess we just run away. Yeah, I'm trying to use the Piercer to break the shield from long distance now, and maybe that'll help somewhat. I am trapped. I am very, very trapped. Okay. I can tell. However, it might not matter if we can break open effectively enough. Whoa. Okay, we actually did hit the chest. Oh, no. Ran right into that. Yeah, you can't actually move while you heal, but you move slowly. Nope, missed everything I was going for there. That was not effective. Okay, charge piercers up and running. Let's get a really good hack on it. Open it up properly. It's still open. And it's too far out. So yeah, you just need to run away to the side of the room for that interaction, I think. Quick headshot, close, getting there. Here we are. Bit of a jittery camera there at the end.
You okay?
Is she gonna finish this for us? She's got it. You've got. Whoa. Okay, we got a maze. That's fine. Have to be prepared sometimes. A lot more interesting in the run-of-the-mill QuickTime event because it
You all right?
totally just blends in with the rest of the gameplay you do normally. So
Hey, don't sweat it.
I think that worked out.
Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah, let's go. I gotta call home.
Okay, we'll open up something else in the shelter. Find out what.
Things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
Yeah, let's do what we can here. We'll go back to the shelter, do a little bit of cleanup there, and then that will probably be where we leave off until tomorrow. It would be fun to keep playing, but this turned out to be a much bigger zone than I might have expected. Although that's with a lot of the backtracking back to both of the first zones along the way. Unfortunate that we couldn't get up to 100% just yet, but maybe there's something about the map that we're still missing.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Man, need us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look! It's back!
The cat bot.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
The heck?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
Is Diana supposed to know who this is?
Hey! It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. Q, please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
Okay, that's another section completed, but
A new destination has been added to the tram
we
line.
will
The Terradome is
rest
now
up first.
accessible.
Yeah, another location around the perimeter. And
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terradome and help 8.
we'll see how things develop when we get there, but that will be for next time. First, let's plug in a few things.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Well, how shiny are we talking here? Let's find out.
Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
I mean, we haven't found very much for these yet, so... But I guess Gamma would be for REMs that we find in Zone 3, because, yeah, these do correspond to what we've located so far, which means that whatever it was we couldn't find here during the 100% sweep in the first area should appear here eventually. And then this just allows you to view what there is. I don't know if the order here particularly matters in terms of where we're supposed to locate this. I mean, we know it's in the 3rd sector of the first area. Not enough to work with right now when it comes to these upgrades, but we'll see what else is available now that... okay, so now that we have the shelter level upgraded, then the cap has been raised on everything, and now this starts to cost some of the additional currency that we picked up. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. Okay, so you... can use these normally, I guess, without the decode, perhaps. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, yeah, no, it turns all of the ones that move towards opening the weak point into additional damage buffs as well. Okay, I understand that. Well, we should unlock these so they're available generally. And yeah, there are diminishing returns on Infuse, but friendly fire could be fun to play with. We've got a lot more to work with now, though. Objects scan to reveal nearby items. Let me just pay attention to the video here. I actually do think so, because we'll use this on Route 2. 100%. Reveal enemy weak points. Let's watch the video here to see the demonstration. I mean, we already kind of see where it's weak though, right? Oh, I see. No, then it highlights in case you want to have some added precision. Ah, there's the Ukemi. as it were. As I've always called it since Beautiful Joe, in fact, that you can do the knockback recovery. We haven't been knocked back that often, but that's not to say that it's not going to happen. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete that hack. Yeah, it could be good for some mass fights, because then you can build up some energy, and if you don't plan to just dump it all in overdrive, then that gives you another dump on it. There's a lot to take in here in terms of what we can move towards. I think we do want the mod slots, though, for sure. We don't have that much currency to work with. I need to pick things carefully, but I think the mod slot is absolutely a priority. The object scan mod slot, that's going to be about 1350. That leaves me about 400 to grab either confuse or offense mode. Well, we'll eventually have enough currency to get even more anyway, so let's go for this. Let's go for object scan. How much of this currency do I have? We only have one left. Let's think about this. I mean, if we just equip this, though, then does it mean that... Right, you have to weave through this, right? And then... I'm just trying to look at a demonstration here. And how do you actually activate the mode? I think I want to try it out, which is why we'll take it instead of Confuse. Confuse is very appealing, but this one, despite just being a damage buff, which we already have with heavy use of Decode. Yeah, so if you take that node first, then you can chain it with the rest. Okay, that's fine. Double charge, interesting. Oh, because then you charge it even longer, I guess, and then dump it even further. So do we keep one of these as well? I think we keep this for one of the other upgrades later. Well, we can decide later. I mean, we're not going to be continuing today anyway, so.
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins.
Oh, interesting.
We have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment.
So you can do challenge battles, it seems.
Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
Now, it doesn't allow me to dip to anything else yet until I've tried this, so I guess we have to, well, look at this and see. Some of these are actually just for movement. And then there are advanced objectives. For time or for not taking damage. We might do some of these next time. Anyway, we just have one stamp right now, so either we take the exo layer Or we take the overclock. Given how much we've been using the charge, I think we'll actually take the overclock just in case we want to build into it. Cosmetics are probably the lowest priority at the moment.
To provide one of our greatest goods.
But then, oh, we could have actually started to build this one. Cradle infiltration log. I wonder if that's just lore or if it is for something else. We will want the red gate key. In fact, I should have taken a look at this page before we built into the other page, because the red gate key should take priority whenever possible. Because that way we would be able to get into the red zone in the next area. What do we even get up here? More outfits. Legion 0. Drone hive. Expose, okay. Alright, what we'll probably do then is go for some of these objectives next time so we can build towards the red key and towards the full bingo if we want to get an additional outfit. And then we can proceed to the Terra Dome after that. Oh, and we've even got more music.
Much appreciated.
Well, we'll leave that on as our starting track here. And we'll see what Diana's going to introduce. Oh yeah, she's just talking about the...
What's that?
It's a really cool machine
Training
that
simulator.
lets you do training simulations.
No way. You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No. I think.
Does she have anything new to say when she's singing?
Diana, everything we print from the REM replicator is yours.
Really? Everything?
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys. I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh.
Okay, I think that's all we're able to spend for now, since we're holding on to that one extra piece of pure aluminum for the moment. But yeah, as I was saying, next time we'll start with a training simulator and get the red key at minimum, and we'll see how many of the rooms we want to do and how many of the objectives we want to pursue with our current setup. Pretty happy with what we've accomplished today, though. That was quite a substantial session just to get through the first two areas of the lunar base. We'll likely do some kind of costume change next time as well, just to shake things up a little bit, especially because we're starting to get some of the in-game unlocks coming in with time. I guess it says lock data because these are the ones that are available for us to unlock with what we currently know from the various cabin bingo cards, but failing that, we've got lots of the other costumes to try out here as well. Maybe even swap their cat and mech setup next time, for all we know. But that'll be a decision for later, so. Next up will be the training pod. But for now, we'll close off for the day. And thank you so much for joining me for the first segment of Pragmata. This will continue to be our priority game for the next little while, I think, depending on how thoroughly we do sweep it for eventually 100%.
go get her out of there.
So we'll likely continue this tomorrow, over the same block of time. For now, have a wonderful time with everything that you may be playing or making or otherwise observing. And thanks so much for watching once again. As always, fare thee well.